Welcome back to our Saturday book sale. We had a little bit of confusion about the start time, so I know the thumbnail said noon, but we changed it to 1:30 because Miss Pat and Trisha were doing a sale on their channel. Must be a slow day for sales. I think they sold like two things. So hopefully we'll do better because I got a lot out for you guys. And I also decided that on top of books, I mean, when you sit down with a good book, you drink a cup of coffee, right? So I've got coffee cups too. I figured that would be fun. I'm sure Miss Pat will be joining us momentarily.
No, it's not in this.
Oh, okay.
This is just.
We have exciting news.
We have heat.
We have heat. Our furnace in at Journey's End just got turned on for the first time. How long did he say before it like cycles up?
Well, it has within 4 degrees. If it ever goes below 4 degrees, what you have the thermostat set at, then it'll jump into the high mode, whatever. You know, other than that, it just kind of
Gotcha.
goes at a real low.
Yeah, we're not in a hurry though.
Yeah.
Babes has got to go get some stuff.
Gotta go get a filter.
Got to get a filter.
I need what's called a hose barb.
Hose barb.
Yeah, because it has a humidity pump.
Nice.
Yeah, because obviously as it burns,
Yeah.
it creates humidity, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and so it has a little pump, so it's going to pump it up into the drain pipe. So I got to go get a hose barb so I can tap into the side.
We're excited. We have heat.
Yeah, one step closer.
Yep. And we needed heat in order to drywall. So.
Yeah, we're not far away from actually starting the drywall.
Yeah.
Got a little more old drywall to take down. I have a little bit of insulation to do yet around some windows,
Some electrical.
and a little bit of electrical wire for recessed lights.
Yep.
But other than that, it's just going to be cleaning up, pulling nails, and
And then after drywall, do we do floor? Or do we do floor after
we do
kitchen?
drywall. We paint.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go through and do a lot of the trim work around like the windows.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the floor, and then the last thing we do is the floor molding around
Okay.
the walls.
So the kitchen cabinets and stuff like that goes on top of the floor?
No.
Oh.
No. Well, yeah, obviously we put kitchen cabinets and bathroom cabinets in and everything
Oh, okay.
too. But yeah, good point. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
So
we still gotta buy that stuff.
yeah, we gotta buy that. We gotta get a bathtub. We gotta put a bathtub in before we drywall.
Yeah.
So we gotta
But
get
not
that.
toilets.
No, not toilets.
Not toilets yet.
So yeah, so we need before we do drywall, I got the insulation, a little bit of electric work. Need a bathtub.
Yep.
Because bathtub
Plus
has to
the
be,
surround.
Yeah, we already have that. We have the base for the shower
Right. But we have to get the surround for the shower.
after we drywall.
Oh, after drywall.
After drywall.
Okay. I don't know the steps for this stuff. I've never done a new build in my life,
Yeah,
so.
no.
The ceiling fixed at the other house. Yes, he fixed the ceiling at the other house. I decided to put my kitchen back together and told him I didn't want him to sand it down and paint it yet because, I mean, when we go to list the other house, we're painting anyway. So
Yeah, so like the other house, yeah, so the ceiling's done,
yeah.
you know.
He hasn't fixed the downstairs, the basement.
Yeah, they just got to replace some tiles
Yeah.
or whatever. But it'll be a lot easier, like, after we move everything
Yeah.
out here and we get that house cleaned up, you know, and then
To
we
do
could
all
just,
the fix-it
we
stuff.
could just, crash course on a week,
Mm-hmm.
at that place, paint everything and fix it up. Just,
Yeah.
and it'll probably sell a lot better,
Yeah.
quicker.
If it's like
if it's empty, and then people don't have to worry about coming in with contingent offers or anything like that, or wait for us to clear it out or anything.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah,
We're moving and grooving.
we're getting there.
Moving and
Yeah,
grooving.
yeah.
We
So,
decided not to do So we had the 2 rooms that we needed to finish in the basement, the one for my sewing studio,
Which was
and
big.
which
Yeah.
was huge.
It was like a 20 by 24 room.
Yeah.
You know?
And the family room on the other side, and we decided to swap them. So my sewing room is going to be the smaller room at the base of the basement stairs, and we're going to leave that other side basement for right now, fine, because for financial
Yeah.
reasons, and we don't need that room.
Yeah, well, we could always switch it later on down the road, though, too.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, you're probably talking a couple thousand to
Yeah.
finish off that other room.
Yeah.
You know, with the electrical and
Yeah.
framing everything in, the insulation,
Yeah.
drywall.
Yeah.
You know, the
So we're
drop
just gonna
ceiling,
keep
so
that
at
side
least a
basement,
couple thousand, yeah.
Plus that's where the double doors
Yeah, well,
to
yeah.
walk down into. So
Probably.
everything that's in our 2.5
Yeah,
car
probably-
shop at home.
Probably more like $3,000 to do that.
Yeah.
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 Because you need a new exterior door and everything too.
Oh no, Miss Maggie got the COVID. She traveled. Well, hopefully it goes quick. Yeah, we avoided it a really long time too. Okay, you move in my car?
We're gonna go move your car and we'll go get you a little something to eat. What you want?
Anything.
You lie.
You know what I like.
You want a salad?
No, I don't want a salad. What the hell's wrong with you? I need something that's gonna stick to my ribs.
Oh.
Keep me going.
You want some barbecue?
No, I don't want barbecue.
No. Okay.
Why are you picking stuff we don't normally get?
I'm thinking what I like.
You going to Arby's?
You want me to go all the way to Arby's?
Aren't you going to get a filter?
I can go to Warsaw and get that.
You can go to Batavia to get that too.
You want me to go to Arby's?
You want to go to Arby's?
You get that turkey club.
Yeah, let me write it down.
Yeah, you better write it down.
All right, I don't see Miss Pat in the back yet, so we'll get started without her. Let me
It's a nice butt.
give my babes my lunch order here.
So let's see, they got here at like 10 o'clock, 1:30. Yeah, they knocked it out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotta get started. Loves you.
Bye.
Bye. All right.
I'm coming.
He was blah, 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 blah. All right, guys, we're selling books today. And coffee cups. Because you need your coffee with your book. So, I'm going to turn this around. Point it down. Oh, I see Miss Pat in the background.
I had to move in the house.
It looks like it's nice and clear here.
I don't know. We'll see what happens in here.
Well, it wasn't as bad as you were feeling like, because I watched your whole sale.
Yeah, but I mean, I just don't understand that. Well, it's the weather. It was the weather. Yeah.
But if it's Wi-Fi, we'll talk about it offline, but you can put a repeater.
Well, see, I have it, but the wind was so bad today. It's the wind
Gotcha.
and rain.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to make you go first then.
Okay. I don't need to introduce myself because a lot of y'all just seen me 2 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago now. Just a little bit of a different background because I moved in the house because it got super cold out there and I already pack my heater up. I couldn't find my heater.
I'm going to go out and come back. My sound is off.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Y'all asked for craft books, so today I have lots of craft and coloring books, but you know what I do not have? I need to get a pencil because I need to write this down because I will not remember. Hey, Brad, how are you? Let me get a pencil really quick. And okay, I can write it down. Here's some Post-it notes right here. post-it notes right here. Got my post-it notes. Oh, y'all, it has been a day. But I brought coloring books, and this don't want to turn off now. Hold on, I gotta turn my iPad off. Where's the thing you turn it off on?
How do I sound now?
Much better. Much better.
Okay, good.
Okay, so we're gonna get started. Okay. Let's do, I have 101 full-size quilt blocks and borders. And this book is jam-packed with stuff. It had belonged to Sue Perkison in Cary, North Carolina. She did put her little sticker in there. You have over 5,000 interchangeable little blocks and stuff. So you can make all kinds of quilts out of this. I mean, look at this. I mean, all kinds of stuff. It's got some good quilts in here. It's a spiral bound, so it'll lay flat when you're watching. When you're using it. Here's some country quilt classics. Lots of good stuff in this book. And this book is $6 number. I don't have numbers down or anything. $6 number one. $6 number one. And this is called 101 Quilt Blocks. And it has over 200 pages. So it has a lots of good stuff in there. Look at these little ducks. If nobody don't buy this today, Miss Pat's going to make a quilt, okay? I have made a few. Okay, so that was number one. 101 quilt blocks. The next one, this is paper cards. This is making cards of all kinds of cards. It's a little paperback book. It is an ex-library book, you can see. And I don't know, I guess they've stamped right on the back when you checked it out of this library. Look at all those dates on it. And this is the second sheet. So it's been checked in and out of the library. It looks like since 2000, April of 2000 was the first due date up under there that it was checked out. And the last date that it was checked out was March the 11th, no, May 17th of 2010. I've never seen a library stamp out like that. I wonder what library this came from. Wake County, which is the city that Raleigh is in, which is county that the city of Raleigh is in. And this book has, how many pages? Let's see here. Oh, and even have some little things where you can make your own cards. You can color. So you got some coloring pages back there. You have some different graphics. You have some paper back there. I hadn't looked at this thing. More paper. So you got everything you need to make your cards right there in this book. Oh, that's a cute little book there. Look at that little book that shows you how to make. A baby photo mailer is what it's called. So it's not only cards, even though it says card. Here's an accordion faux card. Potato print card. How many people have done potato printing? You know how you cut your potato in a shape, stick it in paint, and then use it as a stamper? So a lot of good projects are in here. And this book here is number four, and it is $3. $3, number 4. And then I'm going to show one coloring book. And this is, I see Cheryl for that one. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, this has got some kind of good stuff in there. And my next one is going to be a coloring book. And I'm going to do this one as an offer up because it is a different coloring book. And this offer up is going to start at $5. Oh, I hit the wrong thing there. This is going to be a $5 start. It is a Dolly Parton coloring book. And this book originally retailed for $15.99. She said it best. It's wits and wisdom to color and display. When I was at the doctor's office the other day, the lady that was drawing the blood, whatever they're called, phlebotomist or whatever, she had all these beautiful pictures. She said she colors and just she's going to cover her whole wall so it looked like wallpaper in her office. But this one has, let's see how many pages it has in it. Everyone have to walk this journey according to their own rules. And there's a cowboy boot with the saying up under it. Dolly Parton is a country music legend, but she's also one of America's most beloved and admired women. Now you can revel in her warmth, wisdom, and humor with this Hallmark book of empowering She Said It Best series. Celebrate the words that make Dolly a cultural icon as you add to your own creativity to color each one of the hand-drawn designs. Find what makes Dolly an inspiration to women everywhere on every gorgeous page of She Said It Best, Dolly Parton. I'll Keep Climbing, and that's a collection of cowboy boots. If you see someone without a smile, give them yours. And here is a music note. I'm old enough and cranky enough now that if someone tries to tell me what to do, I'll tell them where to put it. And that's like a little music note. Just a really nice. When I sit back in my rocker, I want to have done it all. That's my problem. I'm trying to do it all. So we're going to pass on that one. And over to Jan.
Here I come. All right, I'm going to start with a magazine lot. This is starting at $10. This is Country Home Magazine, August 2003. We got one. This is September 2004. And these are in beautiful shape. And they are full of everything vintage and country and all that good stuff. Oh, I should probably put my start price in there, huh? Hold on. YouTube. All right, so we got 1 August 2003, 2 September 2004. These are nice, thick, awesome books. This one is a Christmas edition from 1999, Country Home, and it has, you know, all things country looking Christmas. Everybody loves this decor now, right? October 2004, also a very thick one. August 2004, these Let's Go Antiquing ones. They were doing this series for a while, and there's all kinds of awesomeness in these. Special design issue from 1995. Porch Pleasures and 10 of the Hottest Collectibles, 1997. And this one is June 2003, and it's all cottagecore type stuff. So this is $10. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fat ones for $10. Don't see anyone yet for that, so I will set those aside. Next, I have a doll magazine lot. I'm going to start this at $8. We have November 1990, Dolls, the Collector's Magazine. And these are all in fabulous shape. One issue of Doll World, 1990. And then this bag is all Doll Crafter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a total of 10. So you've got Doll Crafter magazines, Doll World, Doll Collector, claim with, you can just say doll too. Oh, that one's got a volume number on it. So this one's much older. That one's from 1984 right there. $8 for that lot. Anyone's interested. I have 2 more lots of Country Home, which I'm not going to show those because you didn't buy the first one. This is one brand new condition issue of Teddy Bear and Friends from November and December of 1990. And this, it doesn't even have a label on it. So this was, magazine purchase. And this is all about teddy bears, jointed bears, bear shows. You get to identify a whole bunch of vintage bears. This guy is $3 if anyone's interested. $3 for teddy bear. It's also got crafts in here for creating bear ornaments. $3 claim with bear. This one's really interesting. This one is also in brand new condition. So this is step-by-step graphics. So it says fine art photographs. Yes, the pattern page is in the Crafter magazines. Fine art photographs as illustration, recycled paper insert, National Geographic art, shortcuts, portfolio tips, type engineering, and rip-off remedies. So these were originally $9 a piece. This one is going to be $3. So this is a how-to for visual communications. Volume 6, number 7. And you go in here, and nobody's ever opened it. 1990. This is $3 for the graphics magazine. You can claim with graphics. This is how they're using National Geographic magazines, the greening of catalog design, visual engineering through typography, painterly color through collage, graphics for an urban marketplace, design waves at beach culture, a trademark blueprint technique. And then there's all kinds of reference stuff. So this is like for designers. And there is all kinds of beautiful things that you can cut out from here for junk journaling, fashion-wise. And, it's art. It's glossy pages. There's some pin-up looking stuff. And it's all, they're showing vintage things and bringing them back. They're also talking about how to do collages. So it's $3 for graphics. Claim with graphics. All right, then we have, this one is also $3. This one is in brand new condition. In the Night Kitchen by Maurice Sendak. And you open this guy up, and like I said, brandy new but old. And this is from 1970. And it looks like it was bought today. So these are really, really well preserved. So if you are a Maurice Sendak fan, it's called In the Night Kitchen. Look at his face. So it's all comics about the chef. This is really cool. That's what I thought, Sarah Lee.
Wild Things author.
Where the Wild Things Are. That's what I thought. Because this looks so familiar to me. Just the way that things are drawn and everything. That was like one of my favorite books when I was a kid. But this is like I said, this is in absolutely beautiful condition. $3. Claim with kitchen. $3 claim with kitchen. Here's another one. Also looks like it was purchased yesterday. Absolutely perfect. No discoloration, no stain, no folds, no anything. This one's Tin Lizzie. This is a Peter Spear book. I'm going to open this guy up. And let's see, where is that copyright date? It's Doubleday Books. 1975. 1975. So this is almost 50 years old, and it literally looks like it was purchased yesterday.
Dan, don't say that. It's
Why?
almost 50 years old. I graduated from high school in 1975.
Girl, I'm going to be 50 this summer.
I've been out of high school for that long.
Holy cow. But Peter Speyer is another really collected illustrator. And this is all, you know, the cool car with the little lantern on the back. So this one's also $3. Claim with Lizzie. Claim with Lizzie. I couldn't believe the condition of these.
Marcy, me too. But it's a blessing, Marcy. It's a blessing.
Oh, right, Diana? Yeah. This
75
one
rocks.
is Rose and the Nightingale. Inga Moore. Also, brand new condition. Never been opened, not even creased. This is published by Dragonfly Books. This one is 1988.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is the first Dragonfly edition, so 1990 on this one. But there's some really cool illustrations in here. These are beautiful books. If you're looking for that vintage look, you're not going to find it in this lot. That one was also $3. Claim with Rose. There's another $3 one. Mr. Gumpy's Outing. John Birmingham. $1970. Let's see. This is the Owlet edition, 1990. Other amazing illustrations. Look at that rabbit. That's worth $3 right there.
Hey, Norma Jean.
So's that cat. Look at that cat. And nice big print. Got a dog one. We got a pig. We got a sheep. We got roosters. Amazing illustrations. $3. Claim with Gumpy. Gumpy. All right, I'm not enticing anyone with these ones, so let me change a little direction here. Here is a vintage DC comic book about Star Trek. Star Trek Debt of Honor. This is in beautiful shape. I'm not sending it off to be graded. I just don't care. And it actually has an ISBN number. So it was originally a $15 book. I'm willing to let it go for $5. And it, like I said, it's in beautiful, beautiful shape. And it is a comic book, but it's a bound comic book. It's not stapled. And this is published by DC Comics, 1992. Star Trek Debt of Honor, $5. Claim with Star Trek. No sci-fi folks today, huh? All right. Next we have a Victoria magazine. This is in beautiful condition as well. 1990 this one is from. In December of 1990. So this is a Christmas Victoria magazine. This is $3.
A lot of people collect those.
Oh yeah. Claim with Victoria. They show lots of crystal antiques and ads. Some of the ads in here are amazing. So they've got they got all kinds of stuff. So they do a beauty and fashion review, children's corner, music. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. And like I said, there's a lot of ads. There's a beautiful, if you're an ad collector, beautiful Tiffany advertisement. There are no creased pages. No water spots, no folds. Still has stinky stuff. Here's opium perfume, and it's got a scratch off thingy. Thing. I see you, Miss Julie, for Victoria. Thank you very much. All right, Miss Pat, I sold one. It's your turn.
Okay. Okay, y'all, I'm going to do a dollar lot. I'm going to move fast. Y'all ready? My first one in the dollar lot is this Chinese cookbook. It's got some great recipes in it. This book is probably from the 80s. I bought it then, and I've used it a lot. So you are going to see some grease stains on it and so forth. Let's see what year this was published. 1981. So I have this here, and this is number, where's my pen? These are going to be letters. Letter A, $1. Letter A, $1, Chinese cookbook. If you want to experiment with some things, they got a lot of good stuff in here. Rice, noodles, dumplings. And here is a recipe. I used to always cut recipes off of everything and keep them. And this recipe made, I kept this probably for the candy bar fudge made out of some chocolate frosting. That's probably why I kept this recipe. So I'll include that in there for $1. Letter A. My next one in the dollar round is Harry Potter. Harry Potter. This book has about 300 and some pages. There is a spot right there on the binding. This book probably, this is not real old because Harry Potter hasn't been around that long, 1999. There's a little spot covered straight in. $1, letter C. $1, letter C. For Harry Potter, $1. You can't beat that. What was I doing? Oh, line them up right there. The next dollar book, My Friend Goes Left. And this book was published, it belonged to the Lee County Library. 1992, School Zone Publishing, My Friend Goes Left. And this is letter B. Letter B. It's not too early to think about getting some books for your kids, grandchildren, their neighbors' kids for this summer to read. This is a military story journal. It's a place to share your different experiences, your service that you had while you was in the military. Funny and unique, bizarre things that happened to you during combat. So it's just for military. So if you know somebody in the military, you want to give them a little gift. This is letter D. Letter D as in David, My Military Story. It's a journal. It is new. Nothing in it has been written in here. I don't know where I even bought this or where it came from. Okay, the next ones is going to be a set of Time Life books. They are $1 each. The only thing I did this year is to have the price was under $1 per annum. Okay, so these, let me write the alphabets down for these. So I can keep up with it. There's probably enough letters. Okay, so this is going to be a series of Time Life books, and you've seen them before because I've offered them at $3 and $4 and $5 each. Today they are $1 each. You have this one here, which is Spirit Summonings. And this is the inside of it. It has beautiful graphics and pictures and stuff. This is Frederick Myers, A Tragic Love. So there's stories. Hey, Yolanda. How are you? I got your package and I got proud of myself. Yesterday, I mailed off 30 packages and I have another 11 waiting on the mail to come today. So I only have about 2 more things to mail. So if you didn't already get a notification that your package is on the way, you'll get it on maybe tomorrow or first thing Monday morning. Oh, I don't know what's going on with her tongue. Look at that. Ghostly and ghastly exclusions. So things that stick out the wrong way, I guess. And this book is $1, letter E. $1, letter E for this one. The next one is Psychic Voyages. Psychic Voyages. This is another. This whole series is Time Life. These are mysteries of the unknown. And I guess they're not too unknown because they're in this book, so somebody knew about them. But the artwork and stuff in here is really nice in these books. Oh, she's asleep and her body, came out of whatever. Back from the brink. So I guess this person died and went to heaven and came back. This one is letter F. Letter F, Voyages. The next one I have for $1 is UFO Phenomena. So weird things out there in space. And this one, these books was published in, what year was these books published? I forgot. Look at that picture of space. Let's see the year. So I guess they even had space things way back when. There's some ancient space things. And this book is from what year? People give me stuff sometimes because they say, oh, you like this, you collect this. So that's how I got some of these weird books. They know I love books and stuff. I'm not sure when these books was put out. Oh, maybe it's in the back. Hold on. Time Life Editors, UFOs. Yeah. This one here, the UFOs, is letter G, $1. Letter G, $1. The next one is Dreams and Dreaming. And I think on this one, I think it tells you about interpreting some of your dreams and stuff, what they mean. But
That was a weather balloon.
UFL, okay, from China. And on this page here is do-it-yourself dream work. So it's tell you about recalling your dreams, recording your dreams, and meditating on your dreams. So it tells you all about your own dreams and everything. And this one here is letter H. Letter H. It would be neat sometime to know what you dream about and what it means. And then we're going to get back some more craft books. As soon as I finish this lot here for $1. These ones here is Mind Over Matter. Sometimes you need to listen to what your mind is telling you, even though you don't think like that, like, oh, that's not me. Sometimes your mind is like, you know, it can be powerful. This is letter I. Letter I. No more nightmares. We only got 2 more to go of these. This one is Psychic Powers. This is actually a man with glasses on, but you really have to look at that carefully to see exactly what that is. And remember, these are mysteries of the unknown. Beyond the 5 senses, but ESP, the world of psychics and all of that, but all of them have really nice, art inside. This one is letter J, $1. Then we have this one here, Psychic Places, Mystic Places, excuse me. Doesn't it look like that light is right there? It looks real. It's almost like that pyramid thing that Trisha was showing, kind of reminds me of that. This one is letter K, letter K. Then I have 3 more in my pile for $1. I have Bill Bryson's A Real Short History of Nearly Everything. So if you want to know a little bit about everything, just got the really short history in it. And this book is $1, letter L. What happened to dinosaurs? How big is the universe? How heavy is the earth? Why are oceans salty? Is the media going to hit us? This is letter L, the really short history of everything. Then my last one in the dollar books is Paula Deen Celebrates. And it has recipes, of course, by Paula Deen. Here is a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich. I don't know if I would want that or not. But she has recipes for everything. Here's a chicken enchilada recipe. Her foods tend to be very good. And this one is letter N. N as in Nancy. $1. And so those were my dollar books, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, go for it. And then we're going to do some whatever next.
All right. Now, got to have coffee with your book. So we're going to do a couple of coffee cups.
Yolanda L. Okay, I have you down. L.
This one is a Pottery cup. And it's got a really unique design on it. It's all speckled. No damage, no chips, no flea bites. It is signed something on the bottom, but I do know it's manufactured by Dewey, Dewey. And this cup, let me give you a measurement. If I can find a ruler. So this is stoneware, I guess. Stoneware pottery. So it is 3.5 inches tall. The diameter on the top is 3 inches. The bulbous part goes out to 4 inches. And like I said, it's in beautiful condition. So this one I will start at $6 if anybody is interested in that. Pottery speckled coffee mug. Hi Simmy. How you feeling? Hi Yolanda. Cheryl would like letter N. Miss Pat. I think she's wandered away. So this one, $6 we start at. If anybody is interested in that amazing speckled pottery, cool glazing coffee mug. Or hot chocolate. Hot chocolate goes with books too. Don't see anyone for that, so I will set that aside. One more coffee cup before I go back on to books. This one is a nice big, this is a ceramic cup. It says San Francisco, California, and it's got a trolley cable car on it. It's not shiny on the outside. It's not marked on the bottom. This one also starts at $6. This one is 4 inches tall. Cheryl would like letter N, Miss Pat.
Oh, I was getting ready to type in things.
And inside is all this cool stuff to look at. And this is all glossy on the inside. Yeah, on the outside, it's kind of a matte glaze. I mean, it feels smooth, but it doesn't look smooth. Hey, Glenn! But it's got the San Francisco, California cable car inside of it. If you're right-handed, you're looking at San Francisco. If you're left-handed, you're looking at a cool stamp. So starting at $6, and this is a nice big coffee mug. 4 inches there, almost 4 inches there. No chips, no cracks, no crazing. $6. Claim with, I don't know. Oh, Cheryl's going to go in for 6. We'll see if anybody wants this one for 7. This is an awesome cup. Look at all that cool stuff inside there. I've never seen a cup like this.
That is neat.
Don't see anyone else for this one. So I'm going to call that sold to Miss Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. It's a very cool cup. I'll put that safely on the shelf away from the Leaning Tower of books. All right, moving on to books. This one is a $4 book, Creative Collage for Crafters by Kathleen Duncan Amon. Techniques, Projects, Inspirations. This is in brandy new condition. Nobody has opened this book. Or if they have opened it, pardon me, it was just a flip through it. Published by Lark Books. Techniques, Projects, and Inspirations. Hunting and gathering, creating environment for your work. This is starting at $4. Creating college compositions with a few simple elements. Materials and tools, paper, photographs, photo transfers, adhesives. creating a collage without liquid adhesives, fabric, sewing a simple fabric collage, mixed media, assembling a simple mixed media collage, composing, warming up your work, embellishing the surface, and there is all kinds of cool inspiration in this. I like the three-dimensional stuff. They're like little dioramas. And these gourds are cool. Apparently you can collage yourself onto anything. Beads. I mean, the pictures, the how-to pictures are fantastic. And again, this is a brand new condition book with a whole lot of pages. Doing tables, doing boxes. Wow, look. You can do collages on CDs. What a great idea. Polymer clay. Metalscape coat rack. $4 for this book. Tissue paper ornaments. There's a tray you can do up. Easter eggs. This is 112 pages of collage inspiration. $4. Claim with collage if you're interested.
They were saying on the news with the price of eggs, instead of dyeing eggs this year, dye potatoes.
Oh, wow.
You can paint on them. You can decoupage on them. You can do all this stuff on potatoes.
Cool.
That's what I heard.
All right. I have some hard to find, sought after. I found another Dover book pile. I'm going to do choice on these. Hold on. This is going to be a choice lot on these. And these are flawless. Absolutely flawless. The binding's not even open. This is the vintage Dover publications. Let's see. 1986, it looks like. Yep, 1986 on this one. This is holiday and special occasions cut and use stencils. This is a choice lot starting at 8. So you got 89 pages, and they're all printed on stencil paper. And this is what everybody is after to run through their Cricut machines now, so that they can make amazing stickers and all kinds of stuff. These are already on cardstock, but if you copy them onto other cardstock, you can do this stuff on walls. And there's all kinds of stuff. Here's Easter eggs. There's a great big rabbit. So this one's holidays, all occasions. It's got St. Patrick's Day stuff in here. Little lovebirds, leprechauns. 89 stencils in this book. Fourth of July. Look at the cat with the pumpkin. OMG. And a scarecrow. Turkeys. Great big witch. Think about it. You could put this stuff on, you can make a copy of this and do it on those foam pumpkins. This sale will be the only opportunity to get any of these stencil books, because I'm going to be listing them all if they don't sell. So there's the Christmas one, or the holiday and special occasion one. This one is even harder to find. This is storybook characters. So there's 56 stencils in this one. Again, the book it's not even open. 1987 is when these are from. And it does not have a index, but it's got Alice in Wonderland, Little Red Riding Hood, The Wicked Witch, Hansel and Gretel, Tom Sawyer and Becky.
Now, sorry, how much? How much? $8.
$8 choice for this lot. So each one would be $8. The Miller's Daughter and Rumpelstiltskin, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Dragon, Country Mouse and City Mouse, A Castle, Goldilocks, Baby Bear, Mama Bear, Papa Bear, Robin Hood and Maid Marian, Pinocchio. Here's the Wizard of Oz, Puss in Boots, Tom Thumb, Rapunzel, Prince Charming, Cinderella, and there's a great pumpkin one down there. Peter Rabbit, all kinds of stuff. And then the last one for this choice lot, Bunny Rabbit cut and use stencils. You're a little late for this Easter, but for next Easter, everything that you didn't get a chance to do, you could do. 76 full size, again, brand new, unbroken, amazing book. This one is 1985. And it is just full of all kinds of rabbits, carrots, Easter eggs. Okay, I don't see anyone for those stencil books. Well, that's a bummer because I got a whole bunch. I'm going to show them anyway. This is the next choice lot. These are also $8 a piece. Border designs, cut and use stencils, 77 of them. Same deal with the book. And this one is all borders. Hi, Linda. Hi, Marcy. That's that one. This one is Japanese cut and use stencils. Same deal. This has Japanese birds. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Yolanda. Now, they don't make it difficult. If I were to pull this down, it would break the binding so that you could pull the pages out. So that's exactly what people wanted to do with these books, was pull the pages out and use them. Dragons. Hey, Sharon. Hello, Noelle. All right. Kathy is interested in the Japanese one. This is a choice lot, so Kathy's in at $8. And then the last one in this lot is greeting card cut and use stencils. Same deal. This is 1984. This is getting even older. And this is, here's a whole bunch of stuff that's in this book. 60 full-size stencils. Bells, cakes, presents. These are all for greeting cards. Shamrocks, candles, Christmas trees, pumpkins, Easter eggs. All right, so Marcy is in for greeting card. So this is a choice lot, but if you guys are already expressing which ones you want, then choices are obvious, aren't they? All right, so I'm gonna write down Kathy Wiseman for the Japanese one. And Marcy would like the greeting card one for $8. I will set those two aside. All right, next lot. This is Book of Victorian Alphabets and Designs. Original artwork, free for all to use. This one is not Dover. This is Sterling Main Street Press. So we'll just say $8. So this is original artwork, free for all to use, and it's full of just amazing stuff that's all Victorian. This was published in 1990. It's got alphabets, letters, illuminated initials, monograms, ciphers, panels, friezes, capitals, borders, ribbons, scrolls, bosses, gouliage. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Corners and centerpieces and frets. So this is all amazing fonts, letters, things that you can trace, or you can use them, make copies of them, and use them in junk journaling or decoupaging or whatever you like. Pillars, scroll work. It's a very fat book. They don't have page numbers on it, but I would say it's at least 100 pages. Julie's wants the Victorian book. Anybody else? At $9, let me know. Otherwise, we will give that one to Julie for $8. This one is Folk Art Stencils. 77 full size stencils on double. This one's a Dover book. Beautiful condition. 1985. Oh, there's always a budget for books. Always. Especially stuff like this. Because this stuff, you can use this over and over and over again. So this is all folk art designs. You could mimic them. Whoop, we just made a little cut in the binding there. But that's what's supposed to happen. You could do toll painting with this stuff. There's seashells. You could do crewel embroidery with this stuff. So that's the folk art one.
Kathy said quilt art. Do you have that one?
Yeah, you could do quilt art. No, she's making suggestions on what you could do with it. Quilt art.
I put all my books down in order.
So folk art is $8. This one is decorative cut and use stencils for stationery, greeting cards, and small projects. 72 full-size stencils. This is another Dover book. And it is from, this one's even older, 1979. Let's go to the back page, see what they have there. That's really cool. I like the leaves and the holly berries with the bells. Americana. So they've got letters in here, and then they've got all the different that you could put on your papers to do stationery, make your own stationery. You could do watercolor, you could do sponge painting. Thank you, Noelle. There's birds in there. $8. This one is for greeting cards if you want a keyword. And I got 4 more, and then I'm done with this round. This one is a little bit different. This one is stencils. It is by Dover, but this is the needlework series. So these are things that you can trace for embroidery. But same thing, anything you can do with stencils. So it's got 188 designs, techniques, and it teaches you all the stitches. So all the stitches are in here: stem stitch, straight stitch, buttonhole, feather stitch, shadow stitch, herringbone stitch, and then it's got pages and pages of floral designs, butterflies, and they tell you, which stitches to do. So these are patterns for embroidery where you could do them yourself. Lots of leaves, little tulips, scroll work. I love these. That's called herringbone. $8 for that one. That one's called white work. Here's one that is another like storybook. Julie wants the letter book and Kathy wants the quilt art book. Yeah, we got the letter book, and Kathy was saying you could use it for quilt art. So this one, these are washable covers, and I wiped off the other one, and this one will likely come right off as well. Yep. So, brandy new. And just like that. So this one is Mother Goose. $59. Oh, nice, Doug. Look at Humpty Dumpty. Adorable. 1982. Amy would like white work. Thank you, Amy. Mother Goose cut and use stencils. And this one, the binding is cracked, but again, in order to use these stencils, you have to take the pages out. So 1982, and I don't even know who Daffy Downdilly is. There's Mother Goose, Queen of Hearts, Old King Cole, Little Miss Muffet, Little Jack Horner, Humpty Dumpty, Little Tommy Tucker, Rain Rain Go Away, Jack Sprat, Curly Locks, Rockabye Baby, Pussycat, Pussycat, Little Boy Blue. Yep, that's how you would do it. You lay them flat on a scanner. Mother Goose, $8. This one, same deal. Teddy bears. And the covers. So this one is 1983. This is same type of design because it's the same illustrator, Ted Menton. All kinds of teddy bears. And then the last one is Ellen Sandbeck, also Dover, same condition. And this one is all realistic animals, 1988. So we got kangaroos, horses, fox, more horses, huskies, Great Dane, bull terrier, lion, panda, giraffe, lion, koala, alligator, turtle, polar bear, raccoon, elephant. The white work book, Amy claimed that for $8. That one's gone. Rhinoceros, African elephant, hippopotamus, gazelle, zebra, black bear, brown bear, caribou, bison, mountain goat, wolf, armadillo, mouse, box turtle, sheep, cattle, pig. Whoops. Thank you, Jane. Goat. There's a mouse. Bullfrog. There's a cat. More cats. A squirrel. A rabbit. Another squirrel. I see Miss Barbara Phillips for this one. That's good, Miss Barbara, because I've got one little book on my hold shelf for you. So now it'll be justifiably shipped. And that was my lot.
Okie dokie.
Back to you,
Y'all
Miss
ready for some craft books? Okay. There'll be a straight price unless there's 2 or more people interested, and then it becomes an auction, okay? An offer up, rather. You asked for craft books, and I brought home quite a few from my booth. The first one I have is Unicorn Crafts. And this is how many? 25 magical projects inside to inspire your imagination. This book isn't very old. It's just a couple of years old, I think. I remember right. You can transform a plain box into a cute little unicorn. There's sock unicorns, I think. Here's a flower pot unicorn. So if you like unicorns or have someone else that loves unicorns, this is a neat one here. Look at this unicorn here. It's a picture that you make. And I'm quite sure they have the template in here for that. So it takes the guesswork out of trying to draw a unicorn. So there's all kind of unicorn projects in here. And this book is number, I wrote it down. Colorama soap maker. Number, it starts at $4. It's $4. So if someone is interested in this one here, number 10, $4. So that's 10, number 10 for $4. This book has, how many pages? Over 150 pages, makes really cute unicorn projects. And here's the, let me show you the sock unicorn, because that's what's cute in this book. Where's he at? My storage box headband, page 99, I think. Yeah, here he is. He's made out of one of those fluffy socks from I get them at the dollar store. Look at that unicorn there. And it's made out of, show you on the next page, it shows you how to cut your sock. So to make him, you do need 2 socks, which is unusual. Oh, they cut the body and the head out of one piece. No, just the body. So they made him, he's pretty big. Yeah, usually you make them out of just 1 sock or maybe 2 socks, but this one is made with 2 socks. And this is number 10. That's number 10. Then if you're interested in soap making, the complete soap makers, the techniques, tips, and recipes to make luxurious hand soaps. To make hand soaps. And this book is from, this book is from 1996. And it tells you the basic ingredients. I can't remember whether this is lye soap or what. Using this book, page 16 has the ingredients in it. Basic, this is a serious one. Using beef fat, lard, you know, lard, Lard, palm oils, castor oil, olive oil, coconut oil, cocoa butter. So all kinds of different types of things. And then there's additives. It tells you all of those. So if you're serious about making some soap, this is the kind that you cook and all of that. But it's a good book. I have not honestly made anything out of this book. I like the little easy soap ones. And this book here is number, you know what, I gave you the wrong number for the other one, but this one is actually number 10, $4. Number 10, $4. The unicorn was number 6. This is actually number 10. Then we have the Thimbleberries quilt book. This is a hardcover quilt book. Lots of quilt techniques is in this book. And they are famous for their quilts. The patterns are included in there. The templates and everything. And this book is in perfect condition. It has about 250 pages. Very, very clean. And this book was published in what year? 1995 for the Thimbleberry. And this is number 13, $8. Number 13, $8 for this one. Then we have this neat coloring book. Yeah. Look at this coloring book. But what's neat about it, I have never seen a coloring book with a book jacket on. Jane, number 13. Jane. Okay, Jane, I have you down for that one. Thank you. This coloring book has a book jacket, and I've never seen that before. But then again, a lot of things in life Pat ain't never seen. This is the actual cover of the book. And this one is going to be number 15, Enchanted Forest, $6 start. But look at the artwork in here. All of them look hand drawn, and these are by Joanna Basford. Takes readers on an inky quest through the enchanted forest to discover what lies in the castle at its heart. So, even the inside of the book jacket is like a coloring wonderland. But look at that. I mean, I have never seen a book jacket on a coloring book. Hey, Shelley, how are you? And this is the inside flap part of that book jacket for this coloring book. She's well known for drawings of color and inboard embellishments. There are hidden animals and magical pride objects along the way. Her books, okay, I've never heard of her books. Like, look at this one. I mean, the artwork in here is like wonderful. Look at the bunny rabbit and the little hedgehog. She has a waiting list. Oh, really? And this is only a $6 start, y'all, if y'all are interested. And there's her little, okay, look on the back of there. And if you look closely, there's little owls hidden in the tree, in the drawings. And this is the Enchanted Forest, and Shelly is at 6. Thank you, Shelly. And you got to like say, follow this thing here and to try to figure out what is at the castle once you get to the castle. And the castle is right there in the middle. Okay, so if there's no other interest, we're going to call this for Shelly. Okay, so we're going to put Shelly on that one. Thank you. Oh, really? I've never heard her. I got to look her up. Enchanted Forest. Then we have, my books got all out of order. I'm just going to pick them up and just show them. Then I just have to find them on my list. So many gifts in so little time. So these are some quick and easy sewing projects that make all kinds of quilt. This is one of my favorite things, y'all. The little quillo. Oh, that's just a pillow. I thought it was the quillo thing, where it's a quilt that folds up into a pillow. But all kinds of little gift ideals in here. This is covering a basket to make a bathroom basket. And yes, you did, Shelly. And this one is, hold on, I got to look up my list now, y'all, because they got out of order. Number 20. This is number 20, $4. Number 20, and it is $4 start or $4. But it has all kinds of projects in it. Little bear ornament called Pocket Bears. They would probably say this is very Jane for number 4. Okay. Where's that at? That one project. These little high things, the baby seats that you tie the baby in the chairs in. They used to be pretty popular, but you know, in the world today, they probably say we can't do that anymore. Oh, oops, number. No. Okay, so you don't want this one. This one was number 20, if anyone is interested, number 20. You know what? I don't know why I am not. Here it is right here. I need to be writing these numbers on here. I do not want number 4. Okay, I don't have you down for number 4. Number 20, Jane. Okay. Okay. There you go. Next book I have is, let's see what this one is. Quilts and Quilting from Threads. This is a quilt book, of course. And what I like about this type of quilt here is you're sewing together strips and then you're cutting your strips apart so you don't have as much little short stitching to do. Yes, Jane, I have you down for number 20. Here's log cabin quilting. So this has all kinds of quilts in it and quilt designs and things you can do. That's a cute one. And this one is number 16 for $4. Number 16 for $4. That's number 16 for $4. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Pull out another something. Let's go with this book here. I see Jane for that one. Thank you, Jane. I thought I had more paper craft books, but so far I've only seen one. Next, we have this one. This one is called New Clay, and it is making jewelry using clay. And they have some great ideals in this book. Let me find one that you can really see the picture. Here's some clay beads and stuff they show you how to make. But my favorite thing is, oh, now that's weird.
That looks cool.
Now this is cool right here, this one. Look at this jewelry. Look at that.
So this is a book about making jewelry?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And then they have pictures in it for inspiration. But they also show you the projects of making different ones. Showing you how to make your little canes and everything. And this book here is number, New Clay, number 35, $8. Number 35, $8.
Freeze.
Number 35, and this one is $8. Barbara Phillips. Okay, Barbara, thank you. Okay, I have you down for that one. Pull out the next book. Oh, I don't know how my books got so messed. I had them in order, but then I was trying to write them all down. This is Quilting with Pre-Cuts and Shortcuts. So you know how, like, you know, you go to the store sometimes and you see the little like jelly rolls and everything. I think Jane bought some jelly rolls from me, I think, one day. But look at this. Look at this kimono quilt. Now I would love, I haven't made it, but I would love to make that. And it's quick, so they say. You're welcome, Barbara. Let me show you the next design. Here's beautiful baby quilts that you make quick using like the jelly rolls and stuff. Batiks and baby. Okay, let's find another one. I like, this is one using batiks. Look at that one. And this one here is, this is the one that's on the cover. And this book here is Quilts and Pre-Cuts. Where are you on my list? This is number 26, $4. Number 26, $4. That's number 26, $4 for quilt pre-cuts. And in this book, there's 12 different quilts that are in this book. And I see Jane for that one. Pre-cuts, Jane. Okay. Next is kind of a different one. This is a book showing 18th century clothing. So let me show you the inside. They had lots of layers on their clothes. This book was published in 1993. First of all, it shows you the process of making cotton. Well, starting with cotton and making your own fabrics and everything. And then it begins to show you some of the clothing. And there's a woman shearing a sheep. There's a cobbler making some shoes. Because remember, this is 18th century, so these things were not like just pre-made. And then it tells about the different social classes by the dress that they wore. Here's all kinds of shoes with the names of the shoes on them, what they're made out of. Ooh, look at this lady's hair and this hat. Look at that. That hat must be 24 inches tall. And then it tells all parts of the dresses, all the different layers, what each one is called. So this is a pretty neat book. Make your own costume at the very back on the last page. And this book here, let me find it on my list. Gifts of song. This book is number 23 for $4. Number 23, $4. Number 23 for $4. That's number 23. Got some interesting things in there. Tells about the hairstyles and the hats. So if you're into history, this would be a great book right here. That was number 23. And let's show. Okay, let's see what's. Okay, let's show a coloring book, another coloring book. Oh, no, I want to show this one. Shelley, number 23. Okay, let me pick that up. Number 23, Shelley. This is a great one, y'all. This one is going to start at $12, I believe, right here. Yes, $12 start. But look. Okay, look at that. See that on the cover? Watch when I open this book up. I'm hoping it'll capture it. Can you see him actually running? Hold on. I was lifting the cover up, not the page. Look real quick. Can you see him running? It's not showing up as pretty as it actually is. Let me see if you might be able to see it on the next picture. This is a $12 start on this book. It tells about the history of the book. Okay. Watch when I turn. Is this the right page? Yeah. Watch when I turn the page. Can you see him running? This is a neat
Okay,
one
that's
here.
cool.
Wait till you see the next one.
Oh my God. How is this happening?
$12 start. I don't know, but it's like magic to me. Watch the next one.
And it's not battery.
No, no batteries in it.
That is cool.
You see him walking. The glare, you couldn't see that one because of the glare of my light. I don't know how it works. I just know it works on every page. Look at that one. Look. Okay, here's another page. So it's got a lot of them in there. Look at that giraffe. It's witchcraft. Burn the book. No, Dougie, it's not witchcraft. It's just a neat book. And I was showing my grandson, and I thought he was like be interested. He was like, okay. Only it does have one little tiny little spot right there. Can you see that little tiny tear right there? It's really minor, but right there is the only thing. I've never seen this before either, Sharon. But look at him running. Yes, Linda, I see you at 12. Is there any other interest? If not, and this was a New York bestseller book. but every page has movement. And these 3 pages here tell about the book. I think he was kind of creeped out by it more so than anything else, my grandson. Hey, Mariel, how are you? Look at that rhino. That is amazing. It's at 12. If it's any other interest, next would be 13. And then after that, we'll go on and call it if no other interest. And at the top, it tells about each thing. There he go chewing on that. Look at his mouth up and down chewing. It's an offer up. Yes,
This
Sharon.
one's an offer up.
Yes. Like this gorilla, for instance, he grows between 4 to 6 feet tall. He weighs between 200 to 400 pounds. And then it tells that they live in lowlands and in swamp forests. This one right here, it tells about the speed of the lion. So at the top of the page, it has the history of each one, tells you all the facts about each animal. Gorilla, rhinos. And rhinos, it wasn't as big as I thought and as heavy. Well, it's heavy, but they look really just huge to me. But they're only 4 to 5 feet long, well, tall. And then they grow 10 to 12 feet in length or long and weigh between 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. Okay, so we're going to go in and call that for Linda. Going once, twice, and sold to Linda for $12. Linda, number 12.
Nice get, Miss Linda.
Yeah. I did just mail your box off, Linda, today. And that was number 8 on my list. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, certain things, you kind of know your place. I'm going to show one more and then I'll turn it back over to Jan. This one is called, this is a Victorian flower card book. And this is going to start at $15. This is a $15 start on this one. You can look it up and you'll see it starts at most places around $30, 25 to 30 anyway, but it's brand new. It's full of postcards. You get a total of 24 postcards in it. They're very nice glossy postcards, very nice botanical like pictures on each one. And this is by Mrs. J.W. Loudon. Gardeners, naturalists, and lovers of fine art will delight in this charming selection of postcards reproduced from the Ladies' Flower Garden and Ornamental Perennial book. Yeah, these are very nice. And it does tell you what kind of flowers they are right there on the corner of each one. It's not on the actual postcard itself. This is the back of the postcards. Let's see if I can turn that up this way. Yeah. And it tells you on the back also, like this one right here, for instance. It looks kind of sort of reminds you of a pansy a little bit. I guess it's the colors. Oh, I have one of those. Okay. It says velvet leaf Sephora. They're small leaf Edward something. I am not going to keep reading this and embarrass myself, okay? But it has all these flowers, and I guess they have the botanical, the real name of them, instead of just the common names, what we call them. Here's some more of them here. And it is 24 total. And look at this right here. That's a difference. Look how dark that one is. It's actually a black flower. It's some type of geranium. That's that card there. I don't know which one it is. And this is from 1995. It's one of the Dover books, of course. They make some of the best books. Yeah, so that was a $15 start on that one. Okay, and I will pass it back over to Jan. Number 45.
All right. I'm going to do 2 more coffee cups first, because you got to have coffee when you're reading a book.
I need to go get some of my mugs. Y'all know how many mugs I have out there.
So here's our next one. This one is the 100th anniversary of the Dodgers, 1890 to 1990. Made in Indonesia. Official license, Major League Baseball. It's a Major League Baseball coffee mug. Starting at $6. No chips, no flea bites, no imperfections. Everything feels good. It's nice and glossy, nice and clean. This looks amazing on here. Starting at $6 for the Dodgers coffee mug. It is 3.5 inches tall. It is about 3 inches across on the inside. I would say that this is an 8-ounce or a 10-ounce coffee mug. And it's very, very nice. Claim with Dodgers. Unless we have more than one person interested. Oh, my chat just jumped. Hi,
Hey,
Tony
Tony.
Patano. Dodgers coffee mug, $6. And the second coffee mug, I'm just going to do 2, and then I'm going back to books. This one is big. This is a big mug. It says Grand Old Opry on it. Grand Old Opry. And there's the microphone that goes there. And then on the back, it's got all these country singers. Trace Adkins, Alan Jackson, Reba McEntire, Jesse McReynolds, blah, 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 blah. Stoneware, made in Thailand. Big, big cup. No chips. Huge, awesome handle. This one, 4 inches tall. 3 3/4 inches in diameter. My guess would be this is at least 16 ounces, maybe 20. And this one starts at $6 for the black Grand Old Opry, made in Thailand, with all the country singers on it. Any dirt or sticker goo is free. Just to add to the wonderfulness. It doesn't even look like this one was even used. That ceramic, the bottom, the stoneware bottom, it doesn't even have like little specks of dirt on it. Grand Old Opry, 16 to 20 ounces. I think it's a 20-ounce cup. $6 on that one. All right, back to the books. This one is hard to find and very, very collectible. And there are currently none listed on eBay. This is going to be an offer up. Let me raise you up just a little bit. This is the Rudolph pop-up book. by Robert L. May. It was originally published in 1939. This is the 1950 Robert May. Someone named Judy Wagner signed her name in pencil, very gently. Illustrations and pop-ups by Marion Guild. And here are your pop-ups. This is in beautiful condition for its age. That little deer right there needs to be popped up. It doesn't even look like it's been released from the book. Let me see if I can do that very gently. There he goes. "'Twas the day before Christmas, and all through the hills the reindeer were playing, enjoying the spills." This is such an amazing book. So I'm going to start this, if anyone's interested, at $45, which is more than 60% less of what I would list it for. But, you know, there's those eBay fees, but it is not currently listed. It always sells when it's listed, sells upwards of $100, depending on the day. Rudolph. Starting price $45. If anyone is interested. The little plastic is pulling away from the cover. But other than that, it is, you know, shelfware. It's loved. It's used. It's vintage. 1950. That's 73 years old. And it is the... this was lithographed in the USA. Not seeing anyone interested in Rudolph. Okie dokie. He will get listed. The other offer up I have is a it's either 1930s or 1940s, and it is a craft book. This is, and this is hard to find. There are a couple listed right now, but they're listed really high. So I'm going to start this at $25. This is Jacobean, or some people pronounce it Jacobean embroidery, and traditional designs by Penelope. Now, somebody did put their mailing label on the front, but if you steam it, it'll probably come off. It's got the original little, and again, this is 1930s, 1940s, but it's in beautiful shape. It's got the little price tag sticking in there. Jacobean crewel work and traditional designs. This is the story of Jacobean embroidery. All of the different traditional designs, how to do the fine stems and outlines, stitches for stems, leaves, and flowers. Again, this one's starting at $25. And if you're unfamiliar with Jacobean embroidery, look it up. It's beautiful. These are all the different stitches. These are fill stitches for crewel and hand embroidery. How they do fruit and flowers. And this is an example of Jacobean embroidery. It's very rich in color. And it usually has birds and these types of petaled flowers. And it's shaded embroidery. So there's a close-up look of how they shade it together. And this one's got little deer and animals in it. This is a highly collectible book, and it's an art form that's never going to go away. There's the how you do them on upholstery. They have machine embroidery designs for Jacobean flowers as well. But a lot of times they did, you know, the seats of chairs or pillows. There's the Regency style. And this book is in amazing shape for its age. It's almost 100 years old. So I'm not seeing any interest in this. Milford. It is. I've done this kind of embroidery before. And this was printed in England. And this is, you know, added on there. Don't see any interest in that, so I will list that one too. All right, let's bang through some cheaper books. See if you guys want cheaper stuff today. Oh, definitely. Hi, Lulu. All right. This is an old library book. It's a kid's book. Glove, Mitten, and Sock Puppets by Frida Gates. It's got the little library thing in there, and it's $1. $1 claim with letter A. It's all about sock puppets. And it's been loved, and it's got shelf bumps and all kinds of stuff. Old kids book. 1A. 1A. This box of flashcards. Self-teaching flashcards. They're vintage. $2 for the box of flashcards. $2. You could make games with your grandkids, right? It's a nice set. $2 division flashcards. Or if you have any homeschoolers that you know, it's a great gift for a homeschooler. $2 for the flashcards. All right. This one is Yolanda would like the flashcards. Thank you, Yolanda. I think I have your box on the shelf there. I'll make you a new box. This next one is a children's book, Color Dance. Anna Jonas. It's been loved. It's been bumped. It's been... Whoop. It looks like we're going up. What are we bidding? What you guys bidding on? What's going on here? What's happening, Miss Pat?
I don't know. How much was the flashcards? $3?
$2.
I think they're bidding on that.
So that must be what they're doing. Okay.
Because it started at 3, then 4, then 8, and then Candy's now at 10. All right. Flashcards, yes.
I'm going back.
Yes, they're saying
We did
flashcards.
we did tell everybody that if
Yeah.
more than one person was interested, we would do an offer up. So this is a big old box. Division flashcards. They're from 1948.
I think I should go get my charger.
And they're in lovely shape. Let me know if you're out, folks. And they are numbered. And it looks like they are all here.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get my charger.
Julie's like, I already bought something, so I gotta buy something else to justify the shipping. Okay, what are we doing here? Yolanda was first. Yolanda, are you out, honey? Yep, nope, she's in. She's like, I'm in. I really want those. And the box, they're good size flashcards too. 6 1/4. 6 1/4 by 6 1/4. 1 3/4 stack of them. And I don't know if they were ever used. There's no pencil marks. I mean, they're still in order. But there's a lot of people homeschooling now, right? 1948. Kenworthy Educational Service, Buffalo, New York. You let me know if you're out, Miss Yolanda, or if you're staying in. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Yolanda is out. Thank you, ladies. Sold to Miss Julie for $14. All right. Back to our kids' books here. Oh, apparently not. Candy went back in. Sorry guys, it's hard to do this without a moderator. Out to Candy. Got it, Julie. Thank you. Candy. $15. Got it. So worth it. Thank you guys. Appreciate it very much. Color Dance. This is a children's book. $1. We'll call it 1B. And it is about colors. It's all about colors and blending colors, and they tell it with a story of dancing. Chartreuse, yellow and red. $1, 1B. 1B is this kid's book. This one, $1. This is 1C. Tony Patano would like 1B. Thank you, Miss Tony. Oh, Sharon would like 1B. Anybody want it? Sharon, you want to go $2? Or give it to Miss Tony? There's no friends in auctions.
Where's my list right here?
Don't feel bad. Sharon is at $2. Miss Tony, you want this one for $3? Tony would like this one for $3. Sharon, would you like this one for $4? Yay, I'm selling some books today. I'm so excited. And a coffee cup.
No friends in the auction. No,
No
Linda. I've
friends
heard
in
that before
auctions.
too.
No friends in live sales. The best way to deal with guilt when you outbid a friend is to buy her something and send it to her. Sharon is out. Tony Patano at $3. Thank you, Tony. I also saw you claim 1C. That's the colorful Christmas magical color book. You pull this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how this happens. This is another one that is like magic. I don't know how that happens. How do they do that, Miss Pat?
What?
You see that?
Oh, I'm
And then when
not
you
sure.
pull it
It's
out,
like that
it's
other.
colored.
Yeah, it's like magic.
I don't get it. It's cool. He painted every toy in front of him a bright and happy yellow. Yup. Yellow. Magic. Blow away your nieces and nephews and grandkids. I'm feeling so blue today, said Sally. I'm going to paint all my toys blue. Blue. Now, I wonder what color is going to paint the fire truck. This is so weird. How is this happening? Now, see, this is how I got in trouble as a kid. How are they doing that? I had to know how everything worked. Ha 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 ha. Now I know the secret. I know how it works. All right. I only see to Miss Tony Patano for this book. Tony Patano, $1. Thank you, Miss Tony. Stop, Jan. Don't spoil it. Oh, where'd her other book go? All right. This is a lot of 3 books. This one's still available. 1A for $1. This is a lot of 3 books starting at $6. Enid Blyton, who's like 2B. Where's Miss Barbara at? When was 2B? I don't know what she's saying. 1A. Cheryl would like
He's out there
1A.
now.
All right, let me write down Miss Cheryl. Cheryl for that one. Barbara, you have to let me know which one you're talking about, honey. I haven't done a $2 book. And 2B was the flashcards that everybody just went after. Sorry, 2C. Oh, for the Christmas book? Oh, I already called that one for Tony. Oh, for the trickery book. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Mia. I hope you feel better. Should I bring the tricky book back? Is that fair, or should I not?
I mean, have you called another book since then?
No. Okay, we'll bring it back. To be fair, because we did say that we would do that. So Miss Barbara is at $2 for the Tricky Christmas
No,
book. No?
wait. Well, what was Tony at $3 for?
No, I think this one should go to Tony. I don't want anybody to be upset.
Because you did, yeah. Because see, you did a 2B. I mean, that was her at 2B. Let me go back and find where was
Yeah.
2B at. That's been a minute
There
ago.
is no there isn't a 2B.
Oh, okay.
No, that's going to Tony.
Yeah, because Sharon, if Sharon did 2, then Tony did the 3. Then you call,
Yeah, I just had
and
somebody message me
then
and say,
yeah.
"Hey, that's not fair," and it threw me off and made me panic. Yeah. If I find another magic book, Miss Barbara, I will send it to you. All right. This lot. What did I start this at? $6. This is Enid Blyton's books for $6, and they are in brand new condition. They are gallery books. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Illustrated by Sue Pearson on 2 of them. And this one is Shirley Willis. Starting at $6, brand new condition, Enid Blyton. And these are so the original text is from the 40s, and these are illustrated in the 80s. So this is 1989. So we got The Night the Toys Had a Party, and there's 3 of these. So for a set of 3, starting at $6. The Night the Toys Had a Party. Then this one is The Night the Toys Came to Life. These are beautiful hardcovers from the 80s. $6. The Night the Toys Came to Life. Beautiful illustrations. And then this one is Christmas in the Toy Shop. These are great. Nice big print. They hardly even have any shelfware. I don't think they ever stood on a shelf. I think they must have been flat since the day that they were purchased, because they don't even have like bumpies on them. I see Yolanda at $6. Anyone else interested in this set of Enid Blyton books? All right, I'm gonna just to avoid any confusion, I'm gonna type solds in the chat, so that way if somebody is late on
Yeah.
claiming something, nobody gets upset. I hate
Good
upsetting.
idea.
All right, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold to Yolanda. Thank you, Yolanda. All right. This one is It doesn't have the napkin. It says The Tale of Napkin Rabbit, illustrated by Maggie Downer. This was a $15 book, an Artist and Writers Guild book. And it's in brand new condition other than not having the napkins in the back. But this one is $2. So $2 rabbit. 1993 this was from. 1993. Nice big print. And in the back, they show you how to make a napkin rabbit. And that's what your napkin rabbit would look like at the end. We can just do this for $1. $1 for the rabbit. $1 for the rabbit. Claim it with rabbit. Next, this is the Pig's Alphabet. We're going to start this one at $1. Or you can claim with Pig. It is in brand new condition. The Pig's Alphabet. Written and illustrated by Leah Palmer Price. First published in 1990. Something about whoever likes piggies. Little piggies. Sharon is claiming Pig. If anyone else is interested, it would be $2. I'll wait for just a second. So each page has a letter on it. And a picture. W is they wanted just a wisp of watercress. D. C is they chose a chunk of cheddar cheese with crackers, please. D is roast duckling dressed with dumplings was delectable. This is a tough one for kids. Yeah, right? Say it 3 times fast. Nope. All right. I'm going to give this one to Sharon for $1. This one is, it makes me sad, but I wanted to see if anybody wanted it for crafting. So this is a very antique book of Alice in Wonderland in words of 1 syllable. And it is in very, very rough shape. And other than the very first color plate right here, someone took out all of the illustrated pages. So there's several pages missing, but the cover would make a very cool journal. I don't have the heart to throw something so pretty away, so I will do $3 on this. And this book sells for a lot of money if it still had the plates, but this is very much an antique. Copyright is 1905. First couple of pages here are missing, but it still has the pencil illustrations in all the pages, but the color plates are gone from this book. So if anybody is interested in that for $3, let me know. All right, here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are I got rid of the doll magazines, and these are the paper dolls pulled out of. You want that, Deb? Thank you very much. Yeah, you could. It's beautiful, but it's. I mean, it's old. It's 120 years old. These paper doll. I'm gonna start these at $3. So this is this girl, Poinsettia, Island Showgirl. These are from those contemporary doll magazines. There's a second one of her. This one is Carol, International Model. This one is another Poinsettia. So there's 3 copies of that girl. And then I love the Pomeranian. Cute. And then there's 2 copies of this girl, Natalie. So I don't remember what I said. $3 for this pile of paper dolls. There are 3 of that one, 2 of that one, 1 of this one. Find me another copy with all the missing pages, please. I know, isn't that an amazing book? Anyone else interested in the paper dolls for $4? Otherwise, these are going to Miss Day Trip Vintage Company Julie. All right. Gonna sell that to Day Trip Julie. You ready, Miss Pat?
Yep. Okay. My first item is going to be this set of Dick and Jane. Who remembers Dick and Jane? And they're like ABCs. And let me unzip it. And they come in this neat little carry bag. And I guess this is like the letter I, but you have every letter in the alphabet in here. And this is going to be a $20 start. And these are heavy cardboard. See, my thing is spinning there, so I don't know what the issue is there. And it's still not letting me type. So I guess it'll eventually come up. But this is going to be a $20 start, and you're going to get all the letters in here. Let me take it out. And I'll start with this here because this kind of shows you what it is. With Dick and Jane as your guide, learn the alphabets as easy as ABC. Perfect for fostering letter recognition and all of that. But they would be wonderful wall decor. The letter E. And these letters are big, yes. The letter K. And there's Mom with letter M. So you got Dick and Jane on all of these here. So you get all 20, I think it's all 26 letters. Let me count and make sure they're still all there. 1, 2. I used to have a lot of Dick and Jane books, but I've gotten rid of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think so. 10. So that's 10. I'm gonna set those in the bag so I can kind of 10. Look at him. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now this P do have a little bump on the corner. I think it's from just being in the pack. Was that 17? See, that's why I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that was 17. 18. A has a lot going on. 19. And this is 20. Okay. That's 20. 21. 22. Oh, she's riding her bicycle with her little dolly. 23. 24. 25. Yes, there are 26 of them. 26 alphabets, which would be real. I never hit the start, but I know because my computer wasn't working. But these were a $20 start. Let me see. Each book is illustrated. Each features a letter caption inside. Images are simple and easy identifiable. And you also can use the individual die cut letters to spell out words. Yeah, so that was a $20 start on those. And then, so we're going to pass on that one. Put those back down in there. Put the instructions back down in there. But great for decorating a nursery. You have a daycare center. I mean, if you just like Dick and Jane, that would be really pretty to make a banner up on the wall with a name on it. Okay, so we're going to pass on that. And then while we're talking about Dick and Jane, I have this one here, and this is a picture frame. And this picture frame is, this is a $5. This is $5. It holds, and this is glass inside of here. That is glass. It has the black velvet background. It has the little kickstand like on it, I call it. And it says 1 ball and 2 oranges. So I guess that's like Dick with the 1 ball and then Jane down there with the 2 oranges. And this is $5 number 48. Number 48, $5. So if you like Dick and Jane, that'd be a cute little thing, especially if you collect kids' books, to put a little picture on there and put this at the end of one stack of the books would be really cute. Okay, so now let's get back with some craft books. Craft and coloring books. Okay. My first one I'm going to pull up is number 30. It is this owl coloring book. And this is $3, number 30. It has all owls in it, all kinds of owls.
The house is really heated, Miss Pat.
And this is a $3 one. You got over 30 designs to color. It's only coloring on one side. I guess they just got married. I don't know. And I see Cheryl for $3 on that.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. I mean, there are some pretty ones in here. Look at the queen owl there. And the owl on the moon. So we can call that for Cheryl. And let me write your name right here. I have to do it twice because sometimes them little sticky notes come off. Then the next one I have, see, like that one just came off. This one is number 12. And this one is called Colorama. This is Colorama. And this one, as seen on TV. And this one is number 30. And it is $5. Over 100 beautiful designs. Over 100 beautiful designs. And this one is number 12. Very nice quality paper, so you could use markers. They have some like this little designs like that to color. So on days you don't want to do a lot, you could do just one of the little mini ones, and each day do one of those. Or there's more complicated ones like, and I think this might be one, stressed, busy, spending too much time in front of electronic devices, just need to relax. Pick up Colorama and unwind from the stress of your day with beautiful designs to color and display. With Colorama, there's no right or wrong way to do it. In no time, you will become a coloring expert. It has more than 100 designs. The pages are perforated, easy to frame and display your artwork. Designed on quality acid-free paper. And that one was number 12, $5. Okay, and do you have any more of Margaret's books?
Yes.
Yes, D-Rose, she does. Next we have this one here. This is Patchwork Quilt for Children. Well, I mean, it's for adults, but it's quilts to make for children. And you see that lovely ABC design on that one. There's bears. Oh, this is a different, the little bonnet or whatever, sunbonnet. Anyway, these are little mice though. So you do have the full-size pattern in there. Here's a polar bear one. And this book is number 29. Number 29, and it is $5. Number 29, $5. I want the soap book, Barbara Phillips soap. Okay, Barbara. Thank you. I have you down for that. And let me pull that from over on this side and put it over there with your name on it. Thank you. Okay, I got you down for that. And let's see what else is in here. Here's a little farmhouse life, farm life. And this book is number 29, and it was $5. Okay. And now this says quilts for quilts. Jewelry making for girls. It says a girl's world. But this jewelry in here is for anybody. It's got some really nice designs, pretty ones. Like, look at this little safari necklace. Multi-strand beaded jewelry. So it gets into so they got some really nice ones in here, even though it say girls. Copper washer, like get some washers from the hardware store. Make cool necklace bracelets. Here's a nuts and bolts one. So they're going to the hardware store. And this one is number 33, and it is $8. Number 33, $8 for this book of jewelry. And this book has like 126 pages. And it has what kids designed what. Here's some ribbon chokers. Here's a rainbow, 3-strand rainbow necklace. So they got some really cute ones in here. Oh, they show you how to make paper beads. Those are a lot of fun to make paper beads. And this book was number 33 for $8. Okay, let's see. I haven't shown a kid's book in a while. I have this Alice in Wonderland. And it's more like for a maybe an older elementary age child want to read Alice in Wonderland. They have like ink kind of drawings in them. This book is by Lewis Carroll, of course, and this is number 24. Number 24, and it is $5. $5 for this version of Alice. And this one was put out in what year? This one was put out in 2002 by Kids Books Inc. But it has a nice bolder print, so it'd be easy for a child to read. And that was number 24 for $5. And let's see, another kids, and then we'll do, let's do this coloring book. This is a fun one. This is Rip Van Winkle coloring book, complete text by Washington Irving, rendering drawings by Pat Stewart, and illustrated by Arthur Rackham. And look at the cute little gnomey looking people in there. And this book is what number? Number 36, $5. Number 36, $5. And the neat thing about this coloring book, and this is a Dover book. And the neat thing about it is that the whole story is in there. I see Shelley at 30 for number 36. Is there any other interest? This one was put out in 1983. So there's the first page. And then it gets into the story of who he is. Good wives and evening gossipings. So shows the little women. There's another page in the book. So it's not only a coloring book, it's also a story. And look at this one right here, this last page. So, okay, so let me put Shelley. Okay, I have you down for that, Shelley. Thank you. And then let's do a last craft book and then back over to Jan. No, let me do this and then one other selection. Okay, this one is Forever Friends. And it has some of the cutest dolls in it. Forever Friends. What number is this? Number 5. And this is $8. This is $8. Forever Friends. And they have dolls, they have Santa, they have bunnies. These are some of the projects. But they have all of those things in there. And this book is by Nancy Bolin, and it was originally a $25 book. Look at those cute little, they call them hang-ups. They're like little ornaments to put on your tree. Trying to really look at the year. It was 80 something, I think this book came out. No, 94. 94. And here are those little roly-polies. They're calling them muffins. They're cute though. Look. And this was number 5, $8 start. For $8 if no one else is interested. I don't know, I was thinking 80s on these because I remember these little pigs and stuff like that being so popular. But I guess that was the 90s. Yeah, I guess it was, yeah. Here's a bunny because I see the ear. There's those little bunnies. And they have the clothes and everything in their form. Here's some more little bunnies. And this kind of stuff is kind of making a little comeback. Okay, we'll set that one aside. And the last thing I'm going to show in this round is some of the Ideal magazines. And these are $4 each. And what I'm going to do is give the number on the spine, and you can put that number in if you're in. Well, no, I got numbers on the back of each one. This one is a Christmas Ideal magazine. An Ideal magazine is a vintage magazine. It has tons and tons of ideals in it. And this one is from November MCML XXXV. Whatever year that is. I know somebody will know before I'm going to Google it, of course. I knew Roman numerals when I was in school just because we had to learn them. But after that, I seen no need to remember them. MCML XXIV. XXV. Go. Nineteen 1985. So this is from November of 1985. And this one is number 31. These are $4, your choice. So I have this one here. And they have all kinds of great ideals in them. And the great thing about these magazines too, you notice there's no ads in them. So this is number 31, and I see Sharon for that. Sharon, number 31. Okay, then I have Ideals Easter. I actually have two of the Easter ones. They're different years though. But look at the dogwood, so pretty. I hate that my dogwood died.
I love finding those books. There's a lot of like that gold fleck stuff in it.
Mm-hmm. Look at the cute little lamb, and there's a little poem. And this one is from, what year is this one? XVI. Let's see what XVI is. Probably 1986, probably. Oh, 1976, because it's got that I in it. Okay. This one is 1976, and it's number 18. Number 18. That one is number 18. Okay. Then the next one is another Easter. Oh, look at all the tulips. And this one is going to be number 22.
Looks like Shelley wants 18.
Shelley, 18.
Oh, is it? Let me go back out.
Yeah, your mic is going crazy again. And this Easter one here, this is a newer one. MCM. Hold on, let me see what year this is. MCM.
How about now?
Go better.
Okay.
This one is 1990. This is a newer one, 1990. But I love this one picture in here. Kindness to Animals. Look at that. But it had a little girl story and there's Jesus on the cross. There's Jesus with an angel. And I thought I seen a little girl. Maybe it wasn't in this one. And here's some little Easter eggs with some hyacinths. And this is number 22 for $4. Number 22 for $4. And then another Easter one. And this one will be number 25 for this one. And this is a newer one. I can tell the difference in the pages. This one is MC, where is it? MCM. It's probably 1995. Go. How do you write Roman numeral? Both of those saying the same thing. Did I not add a letter? Anyway, they got this one here. Beautiful Easter lilies. I have some Easter lilies, and I thought for sure that they would bloom for Easter, but they're still, I think when it turned cold, it kind of chilled them out and slowed them down. And here is them having the Last Supper here.
Oh man, now I want jelly beans.
Through My Window. This is Easter 101. It's a story here. So the great thing, here's some lilacs. Whenever you see lilacs blow, I wonder why. So just a really, really, I mean, these books are very, I mean, they just feel good books. And the last one I have is Ideals Old Fashioned. And this one is number 27. I don't know why I put that on the front of this one. Let's see what year this one is from. An Old-Fashioned Garden. Okay, let's see what year this one is from. MCML XXXBI.
Shelley wants 27.
Shelley 27. That's number 26. 27. Which one was 27? Oh, the one I'm showing right now. Yeah, this one is from 1986. It's got some really nice stuff in it. And somebody, they did not draw in the book, but this is a treat. They were coloring or tracing an ice cream cone. And it says triple decker on it.
Ooh.
That is inside of that book. And so this is for Shelley, number 27, and that's mine. I'm finished.
All righty.
27, Shelley.
Let's start with a couple coffee cups. Coffee, hot chocolate, tea goes along with reading, right? So our next mug is this. It's like an eggshell color with a nice handle. This is marked Ray Dunn. Artisan Collection by Magenta. And what I have learned about Ray Dunn is it purposely keeps like the blemish, so none of them are perfect. So you can feel like there's like an indentation here and a little, I don't know, I guess it adds to the appeal or something. But this is a really cool mug that your cat cannot tip over because it's bulbous on the bottom. So it is 4 1/4 inches tall. It is 3 3/4 inches wide at the bottom and 2 3/4 inches wide at the top. My guess, it doesn't say anything about ounces on it. It just says Ray Dunn, but it says The Graduate on it, and it's in beautiful condition. No chips, no crazing, no flea bites, no nothing. This one starts at $6. $6 for the Ray Dunn the Graduate coffee mug.
You know, that's unusual for her because there's a picture on it. Generally, it's just the writing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Redone.
that one may be one of those that might be highly collectible. I don't
There
know.
you go. Well, get your Ray Dunn highly collectible. Has a picture. Oh my goodness, coffee mug. It's also just a great coffee mug. I mean, this thing is not. You have to really put some effort into tipping it over. Coffee, tea, hot chocolate, whatever you drink when you're reading. And the second coffee mug, I think marked magenta are older. Cool. This one is very much restaurant wear. And there are also no chips, no flea bites, stoneware. It looks like maybe it had a sticker on there at one point. And it says 441. I can't read that. It's too damn small. Hold on. Where'd my little thing go?
Oh.
441. I don't know. Maybe Minestrone or Ministries. New City Cafe. This is chunky. Chunky restaurant wear. No flaws. It definitely was used. It's got some scuff marks on the unglazed portion of the mug. 4 inches. 2 3/4. My guess is this is, I don't know, maybe a 12-ounce cup, 10 or 12-ounce cup. $6. Starting at $6 for this one. New City Cafe 441. It's got a cool retro looking coffee cup there. New City Cafe. $6 for that one. And that is the coffee mug selection for this round. This is a very cool book. I've sold this book before. This one is starting at $8. This is Merry Magic Go Round, and this is a reproduction of an antique book. But this one is getting very vintage. So this, I think it was, done in 1982, and they purposely colored the pages so that it looks, more antique than it is. And the book has the little poems and the cute little children, and it's got the changing pages with the old style kids, the way they did on like the 1920s and 1930s cards. And you just move the wheel and around and around and around it goes. Uh-oh, I think I'm rolling the wrong way. Stop it, Jan. Gotta go this way. Right. They're sledding. Starting at $8. Next page is a poem about good friends. And this one, they're trying to feed the horses. And this spins around. I think I'm going backwards again. Oh, look at the little bunnies and the dogs. It's really cute. Nursery rhymes. This one's Little Bo Peep. That's got to be the 3 little bears with their porridge. I don't know. Cinderella. Oh, that's Cinderella and her fairy godmother. These are really, really sweet. And then this one is At the Seaside. They're on their donkey. And round we go. This one's a magic. It's magic like the other one. See how there's nobody up there, but in this window they're up there? That's really cool. How many turny pages? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 5. And this one turns to Away to the Circus. And it's got that magic thing going on there. So it's another trickery book. So yeah. $8. Not seeing any interest in that. Yeah, $8. You want that one, Miss Deb? All right, I'm not seeing any other interest, so I'm going to call that for Miss D. Rose. And then here is a Marguerite red book. This one also starts at $8. This one is 1961, A Pocket Full of Posies. Ring-a-ring-o roses. Look at the illustrations in this one. Which one are you? Are you on this one, Sharon? Pocket Full of Posies? Sorry, we should be typing in the chat to keep it. Is this the Margaret lady? Well, this is what I thought was the Margaret. It's Marguerite. Or were you talking about the horse, the lady who writes the book about the horses? Marguerite Henry? This has gorgeous illustrations in it. I mean, they look like you could frame them. Little pig went to the market. To market, to buy a plum bun. Home again, market is done. To market, to buy a fat pig. Home again, jiggity jig. Not the horse lady. All right, well, Miss Sharon is in at $8 for this one. Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold, peas porridge in the pot, 9 days old. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the pot, 9 days old. Hot cross buns. Miss Candy. Cross patch, draw the latch, sit by the fire and spin. Take a cup, drink it up, then call your neighbors in. Little Betty Blue lost her holiday shoe. What can little Betty do? Give her another to match the other, and then she may walk out in 2. Mary had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. Everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Oh, I love these. Cock-a-doodle-doo, my dame has lost her shoe. My master's lost his fiddlestick and knows not what to do. Cock-a-doodle-doo, what is my dame to do? Till master finds his fiddlestick, she'll dance without her shoe. Oh, there's 3 men in a tub. Georgie, Porgy, Puddin' and Pie, kissed the girls, made them cry. Simple Simon met a pieman going to the fair. Said Simple Simon to the pieman. I don't know, because I turned the page. Doug says, I don't know what's going on. I just came back, but I would not recommend eating something from a pot that's 9 days old. Let's see. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to London to look at the Queen. Pussycat, pussycat, what did you there? I frightened a little mouse under her chair. A diller, a dollar, a 10 o'clock. Oh, look at the cat with the fiddle. I know, right, Linda? Why is everybody losing their shoes? And why are the animals the ones looking for them? Ding dong bell. Pussy's in the well. Who put her in? Little Tommy Green. Who pulled her out? Little Johnny Stout. What a naughty boy was that to try to drown poor Pussycat, who never did him any harm but killed the mice in his father's barn. Sing a song of sixpence, a pocket full of rye. You know, my grandmother used to say some of these to me, these nursery rhymes. I like that picture. That is really pretty. Little Boy Blue. And then there's an index on all of the stories that are in here. Looks like it might have been a library book at one point, but there's nothing indicating here. So Sharon is at 10. Deb is at 11. Nice looking hardcover for 1961. That's why Lizzie Borden gave her father wax. All right, we got Deb at 11. You let me know, Miss Sharon, if you're out. Okay. We're going to call this down. Going once, going twice. Last call and sold. Gonna wait a second because Miss Candy's getting twitchy. She's got a twitchy finger. I'm onto her. Alright, I'm gonna call it from Miss Deb. $11 to Miss Deb. Alright, next I have a big old kids lot. I know I'm supposed to look these up. I just don't wanna. There's a lot. They all have little mouse ears on them.
Candy's funny.
So these are all Disney books. Disney reading something or other. It's overwhelming to try to research these, so I'm not gonna. So I think there's 20 here. So I'm just gonna start this set at 20. And they're in all different conditions. We'll peek through them. They probably could use. Where's my little duster buster? Where's my duster buster? Starting at $20. Looks like that wipes off kind of nice. Sorcerer's Apprentice. This wipes off nicely. Oh, there he is. Random House. And this one is 1973. That's a good year. That's when I was born. So this is, it looks like all the pages are looking nice. No water spots. No real bad bumps. This is $20 lot. Bambi Grows Up. This one's looking pretty good too. Oh, it's got a little bit of a water spot there. Some speckles there. Oh, look at Thumper and Bambi. 1979. First American edition of Bambi Grows Up. This is starting at $20 for 20 books. Help me clear off a shelf. Okay, doesn't look like these spots are coming off, so somebody's gonna have to work a little harder. Picnic in the Woods. Let's see what year this one is. This one looks like it's got a little bit of a water spot. I'm gonna say it's probably the same year as the other. Must be the same as Bambi. Then we got Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. This one is 1975. Yeah, this is an instant set. And it looks like so far they're all from the 70s. $20. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Sleepy, Bashful, Sneezy, Dopey, Happy, Doc and Grumpy. Book Club Edition, 1973. It looks like, it just looks like the whole stack was like sitting. And it just needs to be wiped out. Let me see if... Oh, it'll come right out.
Yeah.
You do the work. The dirt's free. Look at that. Todd and Copper. The Fox and the Hound.
That was one of my all-time favorite movies.
Wipe that one out. Oh, look, that wipes right out.
What is
Yeah, I think this just got buried under stuff. 1981 for this one. 101 Dalmatians. 1981. Babes came in and is helping with his Babes hands.
I'm helping.
Three Little Pigs. Oh, look how mad he is. That's the engineer. It's the guy with the bricks, babes.
Mm-hmm.
That's you.
Yeah, right.
You wouldn't do bricks?
You call me a pig.
There's the wolf. No, I'm calling you a smart pig. 1972 on this one. There's little piggies. Candy sees pigs. Pinocchio at his puppet show adventure. 1973. These are all looking pretty good. They look like they just need to be maybe wiped off. Donald Duck buys a house. Go Donald. 1987 on that one.
Oh, another one of my all-time favorites.
Jungle Book.
Jungle Book. Loved that movie. I'll still watch that.
Sing the
movie.
song, baby.
You got the bare necessities.
That one? That's your favorite? 1974 on the Jungle Book. Yep, Snow White's in this mix. This is $20 start for this set. So far, nobody's in. Pluto the Detective.
I think you get a duplicate.
1980.
You get a duplicate.
Oh.
Didn't you?
You got two Todd and Coppers.
Right here.
Yeah? Dana Mason's in at 20. You go, girl! Two Todd and Coppers. What else got there?
Did you already do one of those?
Ooh, Chip and Dale's new home.
No.
1979.
I think this one's a little older.
Now these are older. These are a little bit bigger than the other books, and their bindings are a little rougher.
Little Hiawatha.
I don't even remember that one. Do you?
Kinda, yeah.
Little Hiawatha.
That's like really old. This one might be
1978.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that a reprint or something?
Oh God, honey, they're all reprints.
Oh.
The originals were like 1800s or something.
Oh, really?
No, they weren't. Not for Disney. Disney's at what, 100 years now or something?
Yeah, probably about that.
Or 125?
All right. Well, you already got a Pinocchio.
Yeah.
This is a different one.
Is this a different Pinocchio?
And his puppet show adventures. Is that what that is?
Yeah. But they're two different colors and they're two different sizes.
Yeah.
Pinocchio. Dana's at 24. This one's 1973 as well.
All right. And
Oh,
then
that
Dumbo,
one's
did you
an
already do a
old
Dumbo?
one.
Yeah, that's definitely an old one.
Dumbo. Oh, I think we might have to go up a little here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Because you're moving on up.
Moving on up.
To the top. To that
1972 on Dumbo. You thrifted a 1947 Pinocchio?
Moving on up.
3 favorite tales. That's Pluto. No, that's Goofy, right? Which one's the dog? The dog, the orange dog is Pluto. Okay, Goofy,
dog,
Donald. This one's 1975.
Another Jungle
This
Book.
is a different Jungle Book.
I need to do that.
1974. Oh, look at him. He really loved the baby.
This one's got a barcode on it.
This one's newer. Yep, this one's got a barcode on it. Mickey Mouse's Riddle Book. Dana's at 26. Warren's at 27. 1972. Well, since I got somebody on the hook, I'm going to throw in a couple more.
You can do
That's
that?
not a great way to say that, Jan, since I've
They
got
knew I
someone
was
on
going
the
to do that.
hook.
If I'm sending you a box,
1, 2, 3, 4,
there's
5,
20.
6, 7,
Let's
8,
throw in this one. This big Disney's Mickey Mouse and Bing Bong. I'm never going to get rid of this book. And this is brand new.
Brandy new.
Brandy new on this Disney book.
Oh, nice,
It's gorgeous.
Nice
Don't
big-
even have to wipe it off.
nice big beautiful pictures.
Big, beautiful pictures.
I like pictures.
That one's 1990. All right, they're still bidding, honey. Find some more quick before they change their mind.
I don't know.
Disney, look for Disney. Look, check that pile for Disney. There's gotta be more Disney.
There's a Toy Story.
Oh, found one. Toy Story.
Ain't the best condition, but
Throwing Toy Story in. What year's this one from? This one feels newer.
ooh, here's a good one.
There's 1996.
Here's a good one.
Gimme, gimme. Oh. Well, there's one. Dana's at 28. Warren's at 29. This is Walt Disney Volume 1, Alphabet A to Z.
Ooh, look at this one.
Oh, Babe's found another one. This one's 1983.
That one looks cool.
We're throwing in Peter and the Wolf.
You want another one of these? Just
Yep.
Two of them?
Keep them coming.
Two of those?
They're on the hook now. They're bidding.
There's another Pinocchio.
Okay, wait a minute. You gotta look at this one. 1974, Peter and the Wolf.
Hit the jackpot.
You did? Gimme, gimme.
All right, hang on. Ooh, here's one.
Totsy's in it. 35, Warren's out. No, don't stop. There's more. Peter Pan and Wendy. Oh, this one, somebody claimed it with their name in there. 1981. Dana's at 36. Woohoo! Another Pinocchio. You're getting it. Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore 2. 1983.
That's not a Walt Disney, right? I mean, it's definitely a Disney story, though.
This one is Winnie the Pooh and Tigger 2. Dana Mason's at 39. What else you got over there?
That's not a Walt Disney, right?
I don't know. We'll put it in there.
You do that.
Warren's back in at 40. A Golden Junior Classic, Jack and the Beanstalk and Other Favorite Folk Tales. So this is not Disney, but Babe's found it, so it's going in.
Looks like a good one.
All right. Eeyore is my spirit animal. Okay, Totsy's out, Dana's out. They don't want the box any bigger. So
Yep.
let's see how far we got here. 1, 2, 3.
I think this was a stack of 20.
This is 20. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Total of 30. 30 Disney books in one knot. And it looks like it's going to Warren for $40. What a great deal.
Congratulations, Warren.
Look at all that shelf space, babes. All right, Miss Pat, you ready?
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Do you want to do a song?
Why?
Guys, I got something.
Can babes do a song?
Wait, you got to turn this towards you.
Okay, hold on.
It's not going to be a 10-minute song, is it, babe?
No. It'll be quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What do you mean I gotta turn this towards me?
Turn it around.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
Jesus, should I run?
No. Because you're going to help me.
What?
You're going to help me.
Wait, careful. You don't know how it moves. You're gonna break it.
Lower it.
Yeah.
Got to aim it on you.
Why?
Why I did that?
Because you're going to help me.
Oh, God.
All right. So usually you call me your dumbass, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you're going to be my dummy.
I'm gonna be your dummy?
Yes.
Okay.
So you just got to lay loose and let me work all your joints.
Okay.
You got it?
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Now you don't have to guess this tune because I made it up.
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
So everybody that bought something today gets $1 off. How about that?
You suck.
You ready?
Yeah,
All right. Loose. Okay,
I'm
ready?
trying. You're leaning on me.
Yeah, okay. Ready? Oh, I'm a fish. Womp, 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 womp. That's what I am. Womp, 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 womp. I swim all day. Womp, 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 womp. Come on, you're not cooperating.
You got
In this aquarium. Womp, 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 womp. Well, you call me Nemo. Womp, 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 womp. And it makes me triggered. Womp, 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 womp. 'Cause I am a female. Womp, 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 womp. And I've been misgendered. Womp, 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 womp. Yes, I am a
I'm
fish.
wondering if there's a gas leak.
Womp, womp, womp.
There could be a gas leak in the house.
Hey.
This is a
You're
cry
being
for help.
You're being a bad dummy.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I am a fish. Womp, 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 womp. You won at the fair. Womp, 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 womp. You brought me home. Womp, 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 womp. And dropped me in here. Womp, 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 womp. Well, this is my home now. Womp, 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 womp.
I hate this
It's
song.
where I poop and I pee. Womp, 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 womp. I wish you changed my water. Womp, 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 womp. 'Cause I can barely breathe. Womp, 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 womp. Yes,
There's a gas
I am
leak.
a fish. I'm a fish. You brought me home in a bag. A clear plastic bag. This water's so nasty. Yeah, it's real bad. That I'm about to gag. About to gag. If you don't change my water, change it, please. Yeah, we're almost done.
Okay.
You're being a bad dummy.
I'm sorry.
If you don't change my water, change it, please. This could be my last day. My last day. If I go belly up, you're gonna flush me away. Flush me away. If I go belly up, you're gonna flush me away. Flush me away.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Wow.
It's gotta be.
No fun
It's gotta be a gas leak. Good God. Thanks, Warren, for clearing off my shelf.
Oh.
Please sell something, Miss Pat.
Okay. My first item I have in this round is it's a more Letty Lane paper dolls. You have 27 antique paper dolls in here. And this is starting at, I have the numbers down on the back of the book, but I don't have the price. This is starting at $10. Number 40. It's a $10 start, number 40.
Same here, Maggie.
You have a ton of different paper dolls in here. And this is from 1981 Dover Publications. Hey, Maria, how are you? If y'all just came in, you probably saying, what is going on? What was going on there?
You probably left immediately, too.
So you have these Letty Lane Around the World Party. And these are some little Asian looking children, these paper dolls here. I guess it's a family. There's a little boy, a little girl, there's a little doll. Let's see who the next set is. I'm not sure what country. Oh, these are Russian girls and boys. And there's Norway on that page, Norwegian. Australian and Germany. I see Warren at 10. Oh, I didn't know Warren was here. Congratulations.
Bathroom break for me, Miss Pat. I almost peed my pants.
Okay. And these ones are in which married sister sends her pictures to two little Swiss girls. And on this page is an Italian little boy and girl. So there's tons of paper dolls in here. I think it said on the front, 27 of them in here, different ones. This is a French girl. Ooh, she got lots of clothes and a fancy doll. She'll be back in a minute and she can answer that question for you. And on this last page here is, this is a lady doll. It's a paper doll of a doll. And if there's no other entries, we're ready to call this for Warren. That was a $10 start, and I see Warren. Okay. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate it. My next one is another one of the fabulous coloring books here. It's by Joanna Bashford again. This one does not have a little separate. Oh, yes, it does. No, it just has the fold-in part. And this one here is number. Why is my numbers falling off? Hold on so I can tell you what number, then I can tell you the price. I think this was an $8 start on this one when I looked it up. Lost Ocean. Yeah, $8 start on Lost Ocean. I remember the prices, but I don't remember the number. Ocean, Ocean, Ocean. Victoria, Dick and Jane, Kaboo, Old Maid. You can put 8 in the chat if you're interested while I'm looking for the name on my list right here. Yeah, number 11, $8 start. And this is a really nice one. This one right here normally goes for like almost 20 bucks. And it is in great condition. Look at the amazing artwork. I think that's the only thing that's colored in there, but this is Lost Ocean, creator of The Secret Garden and The Enchanted Forest. And if Shelly, since she bought the other one, if you're interested in this one, I'll give it to you for $6 instead of $8. Actually, anybody's interested, $6 instead of $8. Just change the price on there, and this is number 11. You found the Elvis one. Well, congratulations. This was number 11, $6. Okay, so $6 on this one, number 11. Then my next one, let's do a kid's book. I see Shelley for number 11. Shelley. Go ahead and write your name on the little name thingy in the book. Okay, then the next thing I have is a children's book. It's Dragons and Other Beasts. And this is number 14. Number 14, Dragons and Other Beasts. Wonderful. Look at that. It's like they're watercolor pictures almost. And this book here is number 14. Number 14, and it is $4. Number 14, $4 for Dragons and Other Beasts. Okay, that was $4, number 14. Then let's go with some quilt books. I have 2 quilt books here. Well, this one's not actually a quilt book. This one is Gifts to Sew. Gifts to Sew. And it has canvas work in it. What is that's not really sewing there. Linda, number 14. Okay, let me get you down for that, Linda. Thank you. That's Linda, number 14. And this one is Gifts to Sew, and this is number, the tag that just fell off. Nope. Nope, that wasn't the tag. So, Linda, you did not want number 4. Let me know so I can clarify and take your name off so I don't accidentally send you an invoice for it. So let me know. Linda was first. Well, Shelley wanted, okay, I see what you're saying. I missed Shelley's name totally. I still was looking at Shelley for number whatever. So, okay, Shelley. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. And then this book here is number 7. Number 7, and it's $4. Number 7, $4. It has about, even have some quilt projects in here. I'll put this tag in here. There's some books that seem to stick very well. Oh, that was a pretty little doll there. Hold on, let me find that. Again, they have all kinds of projects in here. Small drawstring bags, but that's not what I was looking for. There's fabric roses. Those are cute. Oh, there's a little jewelry roll. You do some traveling. There is some teddy bears. This is what I was looking. Look at the little dolly. She's cute. Get some little doll patterns. Oh, a yo-yo crocodile. That's kind of cute. Christmas stockings. This is an embroidered brooch. And this was number 7 for $4. Number 7, $4. Then we have number 9, quilting, patchwork and applique. And this one's $3. Oh, that's a cute one. Look at the little, it's like a little house quilt. It's a wall hanging, have little houses on there. Let's find another pretty one. Oh, I love these kind of purses right here. Oh, really? I've made some yo-yos, but I've made like some little quilts like for dolls, but not, they don't get very big. I love
Ooh,
these kind of.
Marcy, I have a yo-yo clown. I'll send you an email.
I love these little purses here where you pull one half up to to get in there. So that's a cute project in there. And this book is number 9, and it is $3. Number 9, $3. I'll be seeing these projects in here, and I'll be forgot while I, initially picked up the book. So that's number 9. Then another coloring book, Spot the Difference. This one is called Mirror. There are 10 differences in each one of the pictures. What is a yo-yo clown? It is like this, Candy. Let me show you the yo-yo.
Want me to go find him? I can go find him.
Oh, okay. It was a picture of a yo-yo.
Doug's going to have to minimize if I find him.
Yo-yo. Where's the word yo-yo? Why don't they have that in the... Oh, because it was on the crocodile. That's why. It wasn't on the crocodile either. But he's in this book. Because I just passed him. I'm getting close. I feel it. There's the purse. I seen the purse. You take like a circle and you cut the circle out. Did you see the alligator in the book? That's what I'm looking for in this book. You take a circle, you cut out the circle, and then you do a little running stitch all the way around, and then you pull that running stitch in, and it makes a thing that looks like a yo-yo. And the first time it went right to it. They're cute. They were very popular a long time ago. Now, am I dreaming? Did I not see that? I know I seen that. Sweet Dreams Geese.
I couldn't find it.
And he's disappeared out of this book.
The alligator?
Yeah. Wasn't it? It was in this book. No, maybe it was in this book. I don't think it was.
Marcy saw it, she said.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. And it said crocodile because I thought it was a CRO. Oh, it's in this one, page 45. Okay. See these things right here that his body is made out of? Those are called yo-yos.
Those are yo-yos.
Yeah. And see how they took that circle and they gather all the way around the circle, if you look right there. And then when you pull the circle, you end up with that little thing there. That's what it is.
There's a bunch of people that have made, they call them penny mats.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever made one, Pat?
That's what I was telling them. I used to make something similar, but I'd make them into little dolly blankets.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and put them in like little wooden
The penny
cradles.
mats, they would put a penny on the inside,
Yeah.
and then it would be weighted, and you could use it to put pots on and stuff.
Okay. This is, like I said, each one of these have 2 different pictures on it. And you have to spot 10 different pictures, 10 differences on it. And then on the back of each one, it shows you where the differences were. Like you look at that, see all the little circles on there on this one.
Oh my
here.
goodness.
And this right here is number 43. Number 43. And it is $4. $4, number 43 for Mirror Mirror. And then here you can see another example on the back. They're showing you to spot the differences. So this is a 2-in-1 book. So you got spot the difference as well as fun to color. So that's if you have just a lot of time on your hand with nothing else to do. Then we have this Kohl's Cares book, Timu Takes Charge, A Walk on the Wild Side. And this is number 17 for $2. Number 17, $2. Okay, that was number 17 for $2. Very nice pictures if you love animals, because they're realistic pictures of animals inside. Oh, he's doing great. No more problems whatsoever. I think it was like a panic attack or something, honestly. Yes, you can. Linda, for this one here. Yeah. But it is hard to take that cardboard out. Well, kind of, sort of.
That's how they do hexy quilts.
Yeah. So Linda, number 17, that was $2. Okay. Now this is a different book here, and this one has a little higher start. I'm starting it at $12. Let me make sure. Was it higher than that? Jolly Postman. Yes, $12 start for this book. And when you look it up, you're going to see the prices are all over the place, but all are very high. Some of them are very high. Some of them are crazy. But what is neat about this book, The Jolly Postman, is it's very clean on the inside. And this is the Jolly Postman or Other People's Letters. But throughout this book, like this is addressed to Mr. and Mrs. Bear, 3 Bear Cottage, The Woods. And that's like an envelope. But when you turn to the other side, look, it actually has the pages come out, and there's actually little letters on each page. And this is the letter they wrote to the 3 bears. And it goes back in here. And then it tells a little bit about the story. Then right here is one to the occupant at Gingerbread Bungalow in the Woods. And it says, open now, don't delay. This could be your lucky day. And then when you turn the page, of course, there is a letter in the pocket. In this case, it's an advertisement. Goblin Supply Limited. So each page has the story on one page, then it has the letter, the envelope, and the letter in the pockets. So it's just a cute little book, and all of the, something's in all of the pockets. This is an invitation to the story of the fairy tale princess. I need to look and see, Marcy. I have all my coloring. Whatever I have left is right here next to me on the bed. So if there's no other interest in that, we will go on and pass on that. That was number 28. If you're watching later on, $12. Okay, that. Actually, I don't have any more coloring books for today. Let me see. We passed on one, but that was not hers. We passed on the Colorama. That was not hers. Yeah, that's the only one we passed on. Yeah. Nope. Then my next one is the, let's see, quilt making and collecting. So if you're interested in collecting quilts, it tells you how to preserve them, how to, set them aside and everything so they don't get messed up. It tells you about all the different patterns and everything. And this one here is number 35. And it is $4. Number 35, $4 for quilt making. Marcy, I think you're going to have a lot of extra stuff in your box I just sent you today, because I don't think I ever invoiced it, for some of it, but I seen your name on the back of them. So I just included it in your box. And I know you had a few extra things that I couldn't fit in your other box, but some of it I don't even remember, but it had your name on it. So okay, then we have, I'm gonna show two more gifts from jars. This one is year-round treats. And last week I had a few of these. And you have like all these dry ingredients inside of little mason jars. Wait, did somebody take the picture out? Well, they just don't have as many pictures in this one. 3, 4, 5. Nope. Morning after mocha muffins. And you put all your dry ingredients in the jars. And then you tie it. And these are the labels with the ingredients and what to do with them in there. This one is Super Bowl snack mix. Here is Windows to My Heart cookie mix. And this one is number 2. Number 2, and it is $4. Number 2, $4. Gifts from jars. And this one has year-round treats in it. Okay. Ooh, sweet chocolate mini butt cake mix. So really cute and lots of good recipes in those. And they make great gifts, the things that's in them, as well as, okay, so let's show that. And then after this, I'll have enough for one more round. We have a jumbo Omoy's card game. You've probably seen this before because I have had it on Aaron's show before. This is number 47 and it's starting at $8. It's homemade. And the cards are oversized cards. They're bigger than most homemade cards. You can see they're about 6 inches. And this here is Jockey Jack. And this is the back of them. I see Cheryl for number 2. That was this, right? Cheryl. Number 2. And then Sharon, number 47. And what was 47? Oh, the jumbo cards, right? Yes, what we're on. Okay. Yeah, these are cute. Wait till you see some of them. Here's Jabber Jane. Let's see if I can find the old maid. Yeah, really candy. They would be great. Here's Lifeguard Louie and Library Lily. That's the match. Oh, I had started matching them, and most of them did have matches. I'm looking for the old maid. I wanted to show you that one. This is Dangerous Dan. I love the colors and everything. Here is Moonshot Martha. An Astro Author. It even have the instructions on how to play in here. Okay, I must be by the old maid, must be at the bottom. This is the instructions on how to play old maid. I can't believe I'm not finding. You could be right there. Here's Teacher Tessie. $8 start. Here's Chemist Clyde. This is mate. Dr. Donald. Winning Winnie. So if you're interested, you would have to be 9 or better. This is the only card. This mate has some tape on it, and you can see the shadow of the tape on this one too. But the other one actually have tape on it. And here is Tackling Tommy. But hold on, where is Professor Pete? The old maid was right at the top. And after I find him, I will be done. I'll show you. I'll be done with this one. Papa Paul. Phoning Flo. She looks like Florence, who every time I see that, I say that. Oh, here she is. Well, that's Baton Betty was on top of, isn't that funny? But here is the old maid. That's the old maid right there. Okay, yeah. Only ones I've seen is the bigger ones, is some of the older funny ones that I think is geared more toward adults than children. Okay, let me put those all back in there. And we'll go in and call that for Sharon. That was number 47, $8. Okay. Sharon, number 47. Oh, Candy's at 9. I'm sorry. Before I even Sharon, are you interested in coming in at 10? Don't ask Candy. I tell you, she can type pretty good with her nose, huh? Okay, so let's see if Sharon is out to Candy. Okay, so Candy 9. Thank you. Okay, Jan, back over to you.
Okie dokie. All right. This is going to be a choice lot. So the starting bid for these is $5. That's $5 each. So let me type that in. So we're not claiming individual books. It is a choice lot starting at $5 for choice. All right. I have some very vintage Whitman. These are all Whitman coloring books in various states. So this one is I don't know. I don't know who the singing stars from the Lawrence Welk TV show.
You don't know who the Lennon sisters is?
No.
Really? I mean, they were a little bit before my time, but I do know who they are.
So it was originally 29 cents, authorized edition, whatever that means. Whitman right there in the corner. 1958 is when this is from. Singing stars from the Lawrence Welk TV show. The paper is obviously very aged. Coloring books were made to, some of the pictures are colored badly. Some of the pictures are colored well.
Let's see. Did they sing?
And lots of them are not colored.
Did they sing Don't Sit Under the Apple Tree?
Now, see, I know that song. So this is this one, 1958. All right, Sharon is in at $5 for choice. The next one is marked, it was 59 cents. Whitman, Little Lulu. Looks like somebody drew a little bit on the cover. 1973. Somebody wrote, no cats. He said, duh. Some of these are colored. Same condition as the others. Aged paper. Some are not colored. Little Lulu. activity book, and there's a lot of pages. It's pretty thick. So Little Lulu. Next one is
They're
Raggedy
still
Ann.
singing.
Huh?
The Lennon sisters are still singing. It says
Really?
they were active from 1955 to present.
Wow. This one's got Roman numerals. Don't know what year that is. MCMLXXI or XXV. This is also a Whitman book. Raggedy Ann coloring book with doll and clothes to color and cut out. 1971. And this one, I don't think this one has any crayon in it. I think this one is completely unused. Yep. I don't see any markings in it. And here's the paper doll clothes in the back. So 1971, Raggedy Ann, Whitman, unused on that one. And then this one is the Busy Barbie Fun Book. This one says it was 69 cents. 1973. And so far I don't see any writing in it. Damn, look at those hairdos.
I want to go there.
Oh, that one, somebody got that page. So it's not unmarred. Oh, that page has a rip in it. Rest of this looks pretty good. Look at I love her little pixie cut. Busy Barbie. Yep, so there's a couple of things colored in there. So that's what we've got here. We've got forgot what year this was. 73 Busy Barbie. 71 Raggedy Ann. 73 Little Lulu. And 58 The Lennon Sisters. Cheryl is out. And was Sharon the only other one in there? Yep. So we will call it for Sharon at $12. I'm going to type it right in the chat. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And I know you're probably seeing that stuff way earlier than I'm saying it, but because I'm typing it in YouTube. All right, Miss Sharon. Which one or ones do you want? Your doll had that haircut? I never had a doll with that haircut. Never, never, never. Did not. It almost looks like she has braces too, but it might just be that somebody put pencil on her teeth. Whitman coloring books. Wow. See, I was born in 73, so I don't think these were my books. I'm guessing that they were the sisters. I thought it was a lot. Oh, no. Choice. That's why I made sure to type it in the chat before I started. I can highlight that. So hold on, backing up. Yeah. See, choice lot starting at $5 for choice. Oh, I'm sorry. So the Lennon sisters you want? I thought so too. I had to go back and look. Okay.
Pat, I want number 33.
So are you okay? Okay. Sharon C. And backup bidder was Cheryl at 10. Cheryl, are you interested in any of these? Raggedy Ann and Send to Sue. Aw. Okie dokie. Cheryl Ritchie. Send to Spezio. All right. So do we want to try to sell these two together for anybody? Anybody interested in going back to $5 for these ones? Let me know. Spezio Show. All right. We got another thing of coloring books. See, they're coloring books, but they're also I don't know. Well, we got this activity book. Oh, I forgot to do my coffee cups. Wait a minute. Gotta do coffee cups. Gotta do coffee cups on my turn. Now, I don't know if this one is actually a coffee cup. It might actually be a little crock. So, we're gonna start this at $8. It is marked Monroe Saltworks, Monroe, Maine. And it looks like that's an iris. I don't know if this is a planter or a coffee mug, but I'm going to sell it as a coffee mug. Starting at $8. Am I going to be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was surprised Stephanie wanted to go on tomorrow being Easter, but she had said no, and everybody said
tomorrow's Easter. Yeah, no, I won't be on tomorrow.
And everybody said, "Oh, well, it's late. It's after dinner time. Family's gone home, so
yeah,
we'll be on
no.
tomorrow
We have a family thing at 2:00 tomorrow. So Monroe Saltworks, Monroe, Maine. No chips, no cracks, no crazing, and it's got an iris on it. Sorry, everyone, but I have some background static going on. Don't miss it. I don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Am I staticky?
No, she's saying to watch YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't click on it through StreamYard.
Yeah.
Foods used to be sold in little crocks back in the day. Okay, well, we got here Monroe Saltworks.
Yeah.
Iris.
Might be a little cheese crock.
Maybe.
It's cute.
Yep. $8 if anyone wants that. And then this one, this is a mug, but I would stick a plant in it. I don't know. I mean, this is beefy. Very, very beefy. So this is Pottery. And this is also marked. What does this say? I don't know what that says. Wittenberg or something? And approved. I don't know. It's a big Pottery coffee mug, I guess. And it looks hand thrown because you can see all the swirly things in it. This one's going to start at $8 as well. 5 inches tall, 3 1/4 inches across, 4 3/4 inches deep. And this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is definitely made, but it's marked. So I don't know what that mark means. I remember I looked it up.
Sharon wants the little city cafe mug.
Okay.
Jan, you are famous in Goody Ma's video post. Ha ha ha.
Oh my God. Great. I don't know who that is. $8 for this big hefty thrown pottery marked mug. I'll have to try again to get rid of the static. I can download it and do a short. Is this the one you wanted, Sharon? The restaurant wear one? This one was $6. Yes, please. Got it. All right. Got my mug things down. Here is a magazine lot. Are you going to do a mug sale? I don't know.
We can do it, Jan. We can do a mug sale one Saturday instead of a book sale because I have 100.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why, you got lots of mugs too?
You didn't see all those mugs up in my shop?
Oh, that's like right.
Rows and rows, and I'm
just gonna do them with the books.
Oh, okay.
All right. This is a magazine lot, and I'm gonna start this lot at $12. If you are a reseller, there are some really good issues in here. I don't want to sell them. I just want to. Somebody else can do it. I don't have time for that. So this issue alone is a pretty more sitting on hands for mug sales. I love coffee mugs too. Not as much as I love books, but. So we're going to start this lot at $12. These are Time magazines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 14 issues of Time magazine here. How much are you going to sell the Reader's Digest books for, Jan? I don't know. I want to cut those out. Bye, Bob.
Bye-bye.
So the Madonna issue alone is worth twice this entire lot. So you got the Madonna issue, 1985. You've got a yeah, I want to cut them. I want to do like a craft day one day with those books. This one is, it's got funny looking Clinton on the front. This one's from 1993. This one is about the Olympics in 1984. Starting price for this lot is $12. 1984 Democratic Kickoff. And this has Michael Jackson featured in this one. 1985 January. This is when Reagan was sworn in for his second stint. This is another one that makes this one is worth twice as much as the lot. Presenting Steven Spielberg, Magician of the Movies, from July of 1985. And these are in great shape for the most part. So far we don't have any that are torn away or anything like that. They're in good shape. This one is, the cover is torn away a little bit. And this one is 1985, and it's got Nancy Reagan on the cover. $12 to start this lot. 1985, Who Has the Bomb? The Nuclear Threat is Spreading. This is more articles about Reagan. $1985. This one is about William Shatner and Patrick Stewart, Star Trek. November 1994. It's also got an exclusive memoir in it, Mandela, The Prison Years. DNA from dinosaurs or something like that. This one is 1994, Uncle Scrooge on the front. $12 for this lot of magazines. There's 14 magazines. South Africa. I don't know who Uncle Scrooge is in that one. Here's another one with Reagan and Bush on the cover, 1984. That one might be all political. I don't know. This one is 1993. Scientists are discovering that romance is a biological affair. There's also ads in these. Yeah, that looks like political stuff. 1985, AIDS, the growing threat, what's being done. And another 1985, the spy scandal grows. GM buys Hughes aircraft. So $12 for this lot. The best ones in it are the Steven Spielberg and the Madonna. No one for this lot, huh? Bummer. All right. I got a big fat joke and riddle book. I mean, big fat. Big fat. I think there's almost 600 pages, and it's full of jokes and riddles. It's old. What do you call a witch's suitcase? A hag bag. 1978. Waldman and Son. We'll start this at $5. And it's just full of little Why do ears of corn make awful fighters? Because they're yellow. What holds up the green giant's pants? The corn belt.
Barb is in at 5.
His clothes are so dirty that he shakes them out every now and then and sells topsoil. Jeez. The graphics are totally fun. He's so full of hot air, he should have been a professional balloonist. She's so boring, doctors prescribe her to put people to sleep. Basketball, a dance held in a basket. Huh? An absent-minded farmer discovered a piece of rope in his hand. I'll be doggoned, he muttered. I've either found a piece of rope or I've lost a horse. Where's the car? Asked the absent-minded professor's wife when he got home. Did I take it out? Yes, you drove it to school this morning. I suppose you're right, my dear. I remember now that after I got out, I turned to thank the man who gave me a lift and wondered where he'd gone. Yeah, the graphics are really cute. So yeah. Big book of jokes and riddles. I only see Miss Barbara. So Miss Barbara, it is yours. Next up, come down a little bit, I think. A cartoon primer, Cat Physics by Mendenhall. It was 1978, I think it was. So this one is just $2. There's a little piece of wrapping paper in there with a kitty and a bowl. For your constant kindness, a book deserves a book. Love, Kathy. Happy New Kitty. See you in September. This is from 1993. Oh, I don't know. That's up to Miss Pat.
What?
How long are we selling for?
I have to go at 6 o'clock.
Okay, we're selling till 6. Famous
What
cats
time
in
is it?
physics
Oh.
history. Archimedes cat, Einstein cat, Newton cat. So these are all little funny cat things that are physics related. So, I don't know. $1. Starting at $1 for this thing. Cat periodic table. Law of cat motion. Law of cat magnetism. Law of cat thermodynamics. Law of cat stretching. Law of cat concentration. Law of cat sleeping. Law of cat elongation. Law of cat acceleration. Cheryl's in at $1.
Hold on.
Maggie's in at $1. Law of refrigerator observation. Law of electric blanket attraction. Law of cat playing. The most rambunctious playing takes place sometime between 3:15 a.m. and 4:20 a.m.
Aaron at 2.
Law of random comfort seeking. A cat will always seek and usually take over the most comfortable spot in any given room. The first law of cat bathing. A cat will take a bath anytime and anywhere it seems convenient. While a cat will not actually take a bath, she will gladly assist with the bubbles. Law of ultra-low temperatures. A cat reaching absolute zero will insist on a heating pad, a fireplace, and a warm lap immediately. Law of space occupancy. All bags in a given room must contain a cat within the earliest possible nanosecond. And it's, let's see, it points: E, jealous cat; D, cat; C, grocery bag; B, cat; A, shopping bag. I see Cheryl at $3 and everyone else is out. Sold to Cheryl. No idea what this one's about. $2. Baseball Superstars album from 1992. 16 full-page superstar posters. Team and individual stats. East End Publishing, Syosset, New York. So this is $2. Final 1991 standings, American League, Western Division, Eastern Division, baseball stuff. Baseball stuff, and then you get back here and it's got posters with info. First baseman, Detroit Tigers, California Angels, Jim Abbott. Right fielder, Toronto Blue Jays. No, he's not allowed to have any fish. Oh, there's a little rip here. So I'll say $1 for this. If anybody wants it. $1, just put baseball in the chat. This one, we're going to start at $2. This is Hollywood Dogs, edited by J.C. Soares. So these are all like, they're old black and white pictures that contain a dog. Love Crazy, 1941. The first dog movie star was Rin Tin Tin, which is a German Shepherd. Bette Davis and Meg in the 1930s. These would be cool to frame. Dogs in the Trenches, 1930s. Dogs brave World War I trenches in the Bugsy Malone of Dogmorries. Sharon, you want baseball? Thank you, ma'am. Oh, those are cute. Rennie Renfro and Buster in the 1930s. The Callahans and the Murphys, 1927. Clark Gable and Friend, 1931. Oh, look at her. Valentino, 1977. So this is a nice book for people who like old movies and dogs. There's Little Orphan Annie. I want to say that's Shirley Temple. Yep, that's Shirley Temple. And her puppers. Little Orphan Annie and Benji. Sophia Loren and Labrador Puppies. Those are the original Little Rascals, right?
Mm-hmm.
From the 1920s. So there's lots of them. These would be great frame. Oh, look, there's Dorothy and Toto. He's not allowed to have any fish. I only see Sharon for this one, so I'm going to write that down for Sharon. You ready, Miss Pat?
Yep. Okay. So these will be my last selections, and I will move kind of fast. My next item is this right here, Essential Juices and Smoothie Mixer. This is number 33. 33. Where's number 33?
I bet you Lassie was in there.
Nope, that was the wrong number. So it was another number on here. That was probably the right number. number 37. This is number 37. And this is $3. This is $3, number 37. Learn how to make all types of juices and smoothies. And they have different areas of your body that they help, that they say they help. My page shut down, so I'm having to go back to see the chat. Okay, so that's number 37, $3. My next one, okay. Right here. My next one is Jonah, and this is a VeggieTales book. Yeah, VeggieTales from the movie. And this book is number 41, and it is $6. Number 41, and it is $6. Next, I have, this is the American novel, and it's Traditions. And evidently, it's a pretty popular book. I'm not familiar with it personally. And this book here is $3, number 39. Yeah, $3, number 39. You may have heard of it. I honestly haven't. The next I have is a little TV guide just because I don't know why. But I actually bought this recently. $2 for the TV guide. And this one is from September the 17th, 21st through the 27th of 1996. And the good thing about this is it has all the returning TV shows. Because, you know, at the time, you know, they didn't start like a series in the middle of the whenever. All the new stuff came out in September. Then I have this quilt book here. And this quilt book is number 44, and it's $5. Has some beautiful designs. They're kind of Hawaiian inspired. And that's number 44, $5. I have Captain America, and this is not number 21, I know. Captain America, this is number 49 for $3. Number 49, $3 for Captain America. Then I have this big animal book, Story of Animals. It's an older book. And this Story of Animals is number, how did all of my tags come off? Animals, this is number 21. Number 21 for $10. Number 21. And this is an older book. This book is from it was given to Dina from Grandma in 1966. So that was number 21 for $10. And then I have this Cole's Cares book. And it is called Kaya's Busy Morning. And this book here is number 19 for $2. Number 19 for $2. That's number 19, $2. And my last one is Black Beauty. This is an older version of Black Beauty. It's number 32, and it's $5. Yeah, 32, $5. And that's it for me.
That's all you got?
I see Linda for that one, for number 19. Yep, that's all. I had 50 books.
Oh, okay.
We've been through 50. That much. Yeah, I mean, I can do like a really quick recap. Hold on, let me put Linda down for this one. And Linda. And I'll do a really quick recap.
Okay.
Of what I have left.
I'll do coffee cups after that.
Okay, I have this quilt book here. Quilts, all types of quilts in here. This is number 9, and it's $3. Number 9, $3. I have Gifts to Sew. This is number Gifts to sew. I had to stick that tag in there. And number 7, and it was $4. $4. Number 7. Jane, number 9. Let me pick that up off of the that pile and put it in this pile. Thank you, Jane. I had Forever Friends. It's a cloth, had cloth dolls, Santas, bunnies, bears, a little bit of everything in it. This was number 5 for $8. Number 5 for $8. Lots of good, yeah, encore. Lots of good stuff in there though. And this is $8, number 5. I had 2 of the Ideals magazines left. This one was number 22. It's Easter.
I'll look for
And
it.
then I had this one here left, which is number 25. And Jane, number 5. Jane, thank you.
Deb, if you were asking how long we were selling to, Miss Pat said she got to go by 6.
Yeah, well, I mean, shortly after that, I got
Yeah.
time for you to run through a few more. This is number 35, quilt making. Number 35, quilt making, and this one is
That's
$4.
a good book.
Yeah, especially if you're interested in collecting, because it identifies all the patterns and everything.
The traditional patterns.
Yeah.
I have that book.
Then we had Colorama. Me, Jane.
Jane
Okay.
wants the quilt book.
Jane. I had the Colorama coloring book right here. This was number 12 for $5. Colorama.
If he puts fish in there, they're his problem, not mine.
I had Mirror. This one was number 43, and this one has 10 different pictures. It has 2 pictures with some changes in each one, and you got to try to find them. And Mirror is number 43 for $4. Had Alice in Wonderland, number 24 for $5. I had a Dick and Jane picture frame. And this was number 48, it looks like. Yeah, 48 for $5. And this is actually glass in there. I had the Dick and Jane giant oversized alphabets. It's 26 of them in there. It's Dick and Jane, and these were $20. They're heavy cardstock. I had the unicorn craft book. This was number 6 for $4. Yes, number 6 for $4. All kinds of neat unicorns in there. Then I had the Dolly Parton coloring book. This Dolly Parton coloring book. It's called, what is it called? She Said It Best. And this was what number do I have on there? Number 38. I don't think this was number 38. Yes, it was. $6, number 38. $6, number 38. The first book I showed was this big book here of quilt making. You have 101 full-size quilt blocks and borders. And this book was $8. This book was $8. It is a big book, but it is jam-packed with a whole lot of stuff. That was number 1. And that's everything except for what I just showed. Yep.
Well done, Miss Pat.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to show you guys coffee cups. All right. We got this crazed looking kitty cat. I guess this is this called a C handle mug? I don't know. It says 2016 Dubout something. I don't know.
Number 21.
There's the bottom. It's got sticky stuff on the bottom. Jane wants 21 and number 1. So this guy is $6. No chips, no cracks, no crazing. 3 3/4 deep. 3 inches wide. $6. Claim with cat. $6. Claim with cat. This one is a much bigger mug. And it's got a plane or a jet or something on it. Assuming that's retired Air Force. This is no chips, no cracks. No 21, number 1. Okay.
No.
And it says...
Jane, when she finished, I want to show you this one here.
Thailand. You want... Here, switch back, Miss Pat. You can show her.
21, no. Okay. I didn't show this color. This book here, it's a big book of quilts for children. Has lots of good ideals in it. All kinds of things. And this was number 29. And I initially was doing this one for $5. If you want this one, I'll do it for $2 for you. And that's number 29 if you decide you want this one here.
Deal making time.
Yeah. I mean, it's got a lot of really good ones in there. So if you wanted Jane, $2. Okay, that was it.
She says, okay.
Jane, okay.
So, retired Air Force. This is a big cup. I don't know about handles, D or C or something like that. 4.5 inches tall.
Leanne.
3 1/4. Hi, Leanne. No chips, no scratches on the pretty picture on the mug. Thailand, stoneware, ceramic, whatever it is. $6. Air Force. This one is $7. This one is a Campbell's Soup coffee cup. It is smaller. It is 3 1/2 inches. 3 inches in diameter. On the bottom, it says genuine porcelain, Corningware, Corning Glass Works, manufactured for Campbell's Soup Company, Camden, New Jersey. No, this one's $6. $6 for the Campbell's Soup Cup. Claim with soup. Claim with soup. Here's another one that's marked Thailand on the bottom. And it's white and no chips, no scratches. It's in lovely shape. It's got little birds and hummingbirds on it. And it says, Garden in the Woods, Framingham, Massachusetts. Yep, 2 hummingbirds on it. This one is $6. Claim with bird. It's 3 inches across and 3 3/4 inches tall. Bird. This one is, I think this one is Otagiri. This one is speckled, and it's got a winking owl on it. Ceramic. It's not marked, but because of the way that it's like carved in, makes me think that it's Otagiri. Otagiri winking owl. Bird is the word. 3 inches deep, 3 inches across. I'm guessing that's an 8-ounce cup with an owl on it. This one is $7. claim with owl. He has a lazy eyelid. There's 3 of them on there. And it's speckled. Hopefully you can see that. Speckled. Looked like it had a little coffee drip on it. Not anymore. $7 owl.
Look at that. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a $20 mug right there, Jan.
Well, it's $7 here. You want it, Miss Pat?
I got 200 of them like it.
Okay, fine. This one is got gold. It's got gold on it. This one is $6. 50 and Ovaltine's Golden Anniversary. 1981 Ovaltine products. You believe that's 42 years ago? That's 42 years ago. Chicago Tribune, New York News Syndicate Incorporated, Larita Merchandising. And on this side, it has the 50 in gold, Little Orphan Annie, and the ARF dog, Sandy. That was Little Orphan Annie's dog, right? Sandy. Ovaltine's Golden Anniversary. $6, claim with Annie.
So cute.
Another one. You're not gonna turn me into a fish, are you?
No.
There's apparently Barb.
It
did
has made
something.
internet sensation. I just
Apparently
wouldn't
Barb
watch.
reposted it or something.
Oh, really? Nice.
This one is also a speckled mug. Nothing on the bottom. It is, you can see it's kind of like embossed. It's like dimensional.
I am going to go shop for some Easter candy.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where the baskets are?
On the top shelf with the baskets.
Okay. So we don't have none at home?
No, I don't think so. I think they're all out here.
All right, I'll grab a couple baskets.
Okay. 2 3/4 inches across.
ID.
ID?
Inside diameter. ID.
Showing some brains there, babes. They're talking about whether or not you're going to put fish in the pond.
Yep.
So this one is embossed. This one looks like about an 8-ounce cup. And it's really kind of cool. Like I said, also speckled, but it's not speckled on the inside. It's white on the inside. $6. Claim with heart. This one is a big, shiny blue and gold mug. It says Pfaudler. Pfaudler. And it's a shiny, shiny blue. It says Made in England on the bottom.
Isn't the P silent? Like Pfizer is.
I don't know. Pfaudler. Falder.
Folder.
I don't know. 4 1/4. 3 inches. Cats love bobbing for fish. Speaking of cats. So.
Give me a kiss. I can go.
Okay.
I'll go find.
Oreo has made it onto.
Bye, Miss Pat.
Bye.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Oreo has made it onto Greece, New York's crime alerts missing cat. Guess how many people claim to be his owner?
For real?
5.
For real?
5 different people claim to be his owner. I messaged the lady. I sent the pictures of him as a kitten and everything else, and I said, you know, he's not an indoor cat anymore. He won't stay. I said I could come pick him up, but he'll leave within 8 hours. He'll take a nap. He'll eat a bowl of food. He'll take a nap with babes, and then he'll leave. And everybody was posting in there, he's not an indoor cat. He cries to leave. He's got at least 5 moms. Anyway, this cup, $6. These are all nice and solid mugs too. With the gold on it. $6, clean with, I don't know, blue. This is another cool looking, I don't know, these are just cool. So this one's got a brown rim. He is such a player. Yeah, all these people are like taking pictures of all his different beds that he has. And I guess he's got like a garage house in one lady's yard. This one's cool. This one is speckled and it's got that cool cobalt blue in it. It's a little thinner, little flatter, and it's got the brown drip glaze on the side. We'll say $6. Claim with flour. This one's 3.5 and 2 3/4. I'm guessing that's an 8-ounce cup too.
What do you think of these?
Yeah, that's what we used last year.
Okay. Me and you will split one.
Okay.
And then half pint we'll get one out of ourselves.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Loves you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Miss Pat, you said you don't have anything else to show?
Nope.
Okay, well, don't feel like you have to stay if you don't want to.
No. I had to my husband been in there working on taxes, so I think I should at least go try to fix a little dinner.
All right. This one
Because the taxes is more complicated because of me this year.
This one is mine. This one is 1978. Jim Henson, The Muppet Show, Kermit. I have no idea where my cat is. I hadn't seen him for like 5 days. But he did show up right after that. I told them that we should have a group chat for all of Oreo's moms. One lady is calling him Leo. Another lady is calling him Joe. Everybody's got all these different pictures of him getting belly rubs and freaking dying. Kermit the Frog. Made in England. Kiln craft. This guy is $8. He is 3.5 inches by 2 3/4. I'm guessing that's an 8-ounce mug. You want that one in your box, Ty? Let me know. $8 for Kermit. This one I really like the look of. This one is totally fun. So this one is Pottery. And it's got all that cool glazing. This is so farmhouse, right? And it looks, it's got to be thrown because it's all got the edges and stuff. And on the bottom, it says Churchill, England. So this one is 3.5 inches, 2 3/4. This one is $8. Yeah, exactly, Julie. $8. I don't know what to claim this one. I guess claim this one with England. Pottery. We got coffee cups. All right, this one I don't know the maker of. And none of these have chips or anything. Anything that had chips or anything, I didn't even look them up. I threw them out. He might be a bit heavy for me. He's not too bad.
But if you already bought one, it's not going to be a huge difference in the price to ship two.
He is 9.3 ounces. Ooh, almost lost it.
That's less than most mugs.
Yeah, this is 9.3 ounces on the Kermie mug. So you let me know. This one I don't know the maker of, but apparently it's also a sought after one. It is Pottery, and it's covered with that blue glazing, and there's animals in there. There's a lion, a lioness. There is giraffes. And an elephant. And it's got the there's no, these are perfect. No chips or anything. This one is 3 3/4, and this is about 2.5. So it's tall and thinner. $8. Claim with animals. Thanks, Julie. I thought it would be fun to do mugs. They also look like they could potentially be easy to list, right?
They are. I list a lot on mugs on Etsy. I think
that's what I heard.
And if you look, you'll see well, you can't see my souls, but I've sold quite a few at very good prices.
Yeah, Somebody said to, list them at minimum of $20.
Yeah, a lot of them. That's why I said two of them. I've said to you, $20 mug right there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll list them, but I'd rather send them out to you guys. This one I think was a send away. This says made in the USA, thermoserve on the bottom, and this is a plastic one.
Thermoserve is a good brand too.
Yeah, and this is it's got the Pillsbury Doughboy on it. Pillsbury cookies and cow. Wow. Jan, you have to fix that monster doll on your Etsy page. She's hideous. I have a monster doll on my Etsy page.
I guess she's talking about your just get my mind. You know, the babies with the little doll with the funny face. What's her name?
Oh, the So Funny Natalie. Anyway, this one, $8, and it is plastic, and it is vintage. But it's the cool plastic, whatever the, I don't know, fancy stuff is. 4 inches deep, 3 inches across. Pillsbury Doughboy, thermoserve. You can do cold or hot. Claim with Pillsbury. All right, I got 6 more, and then a set of 4, and then I'm done. And then I've got more mugs to bring next week. Or I could even show some of these again next week. I don't know. So this one is very cool. This one is Williams Air Force Base, Arizona, and it is embossed. You can see it's indented, so it's not transferred on there. And on the back, it's got Williams Air Force Base, Arizona information, and it's all, okay, you want Kermie? 9.3 ounce Kermie. Let me write it down. All right, I got tie. So this Air Force Base one, it doesn't have any marking on the bottom. It's the dirt is free. It's like a honey gold or something. I'm not digging out the dirt, but it's got like a caramel color. $8 on this one, and it's like a pale yellow or a cream looking color. And it is 3 3/4 deep, 3 inches across. Williams Air Force Base. Claim with Air Force. This one is oh, hold on. Gotta get the dirt off the bottom. Hand decorated by Anglers Expressions. Outdoor Gifts. 2001. So this is a pale yellow and it's speckled and it's got a grizzly bear on it with a signature. I can't read the signature, but there it is. And it's a black rim on the top, and this is a much wider rim. So this is a short, fat coffee cup. 3 1/4 inches and 3 3/4 on the top. And it's only got the bear on one side. So in order for anyone to see the bear, you need to drink your coffee with your left hand.
Well, if you want to see the bear, drink it with your right hand.
Yes, if you want to see the bear, you drink with the right hand.
And that's the most important. Let's face it, that's the most important person.
True story. $8. Claim with bear. 4 more.
What's that, Chris?
This one I suspect is also Otagiri. This one. This one has seagulls on it. And the glazing is really cool. I love how they put all the different colors in there. And it's got a brown handle. This looks like a chip, but it's actually like it chipped before they glazed it or something. It's like a manufacturing imperfection on there, but no chips or cracks or anything like that. This one is this big, 3 inches deep, 3 inches across, seagulls, brown drip glaze, really cool glaze in the water. This one is $6. Claim with seagull. This one, I like the color a lot. So this one is like a pale green. Lois would like the seagull. You got it, Miss Lois.
Hey, Lois, how are you?
So this one is a pale green, and then it's got that pretty country blue. This one looks like it's been loved for a very long time. It's got, you know, just the look of wear on it, but there are no chips or cracks or anything like that. Again, I suspect that this one is Otagiri. This one is dented in, not marked, not dented in, embossed or whatever, with seagulls. This is another small mug, 3 1/2 and 3, and it's got this, I call it a sip lip. I don't know what other people call it, but you know, some mugs are just straight up and down, like this one. There's no sip lip, but this one is, I call it a sip lip because you can really sip while it's still really, really hot. So this one, I would say $7. Claim bird for this one. Well, actually, you could put seagull now because seagull's gone. So seagull for this guy. 2 more. All right. This one is super unique. I don't even know how to explain this one. So it's got green, brown, blue, and tan glazing. It's got this great big handle on it. There is remnants of a sticker that says Irish porcelain. And it's this beautiful sea colored blue on the inside. And it's got the beading on the bottom. And the scene there's a cat sitting on the mantle. There's a woman sitting in a rocking chair. There are kettles in the stove. There's another cat sitting on the floor. Looks like there's a spinning wheel in there. A little horse. There's a shotgun above the mantle. This is just a really cool mug. On the bottom, it says Irish porcelain, Wade, made in Ireland. And then there is some words I can't understand because they don't look like English letters. But it says Wade on it, and then it's got some sort of symbol in the middle. But this one is more mug-like. And it is, well, down to the beaded part is about 3 3/4 and 3 inches across. This one I'm going to start at 8. If anybody's interested in that, it's got the cool blue on the inside. Made in Ireland. It's pottery. It's got the unfinished rim on the bottom. $8 for that one. Lois is in. Anybody else? Or I'm going to give it to Miss Lois. I don't see anybody else. Going once, going twice. Last call to Lois. Thank you, Miss Lois.
Look good, Alyssa Green.
That's a cool cup. And this is my last one. This one was a send away. And this, my mom used this cup forever. Land O'Lakes Sweet Cream Butter. Oh, if you came late, Lois, make sure you watch back because there's other ones. Well, there's only 4 left from earlier, so I can show those real quick.
Yeah, but we're going to be having mugs on our book sales from now forward, probably for
Miss Pat and I both have mugs, so we're gonna start our rounds on our book sales with a couple of coffee mugs. Land O'Lakes Sweet Cream Butter, $6. 3.5 inches deep and about 2 5/8 across for the Land O'Lakes mug. No sip lip on this one.
Sip lip. I've never heard it referred to as that.
That's a Jan term. All right, and the last ones that I have here, this is a set. These are fancy. She's not on the label anymore. I know. She's not allowed to be on the label anymore. So these are like high-end porcelain, premium bone porcelain made in Germany. And they've got these sweet little handles. And they are just so... You just know. This is like you would go to one of those restaurants where the Sunday brunch is like $50 a head. This is the coffee cup that they would give you. I have 4 of these. And they are marked premium bone porcelain, made in Germany, 1748, Villeroy and Bach. There are 4. And they are not... They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I looked these up. I found them on replacements. They're called Modern Grace is the name of it. And on replacements, they're $38 a cup. $38. So, all 4 of them for $30, if anybody is interested. Villeroy and Bach Modern Grace, and they are relatively hard to find.
That brand always sells well, though.
Oh yeah, I'm listing them if they don't sell, but I wanted to see if
Put them on Etsy. They sell pretty fast on Etsy.
Do they? There's
for
4
me.
of them. Premium bone china with these beautiful little handles, and they are so incredibly perfect, and each one of them is marked on the bottom. These would be perfect for fancy coffees or espresso. It is 3 1/4 deep, almost 3 inches on the inside across. Irish porcelain mugs are selling for more than $25 non-eBay. Oh, you mean like that other one? Yeah. Miss Lois got it for $8. I'm trying to give you guys deals. I don't expect to come to a live sale and get eBay prices, right? Villeroy and Bach, $30 for the set of 4 Modern Grace mugs. And then these are the ones that were only 4 of them left from earlier. This one is the Ray Dunn. This is called The Graduate on there. Marked Ray Dunn by Magenta. I don't remember what I said for this one, but $6. And it's got a fat bottom, so there's no spill in that one. Ray Dunn. Very cool. Very high quality. $6. This one was a big mug made in Thailand. Grand Old Opry on it. It's 4 inches deep. This is my kind of coffee mug right here. 3 3/4. It's got the Grand Old Opry on the front, and it's got all these country singers that were at the Grand Old Opry. $6. Claim with Opry. Opry. Grand Old Opry. And then the 100th anniversary of the Dodgers. 1890 to 1990. Which means now they're at 133 years. You like that math, Brett? I did my math. Dodgers mug. This is made in Indonesia, and it's got the official baseball logo on the bottom. 3 1/4, 3 inches across, $6 for the Dodgers mug. And then the last one that didn't sell was my very first one, and that was the cool Dewy Pottery mug. Speckled, and then it's like, that part's not fixed or whatever. And it said you can barely see. It's really hard to see, but it does have Dewey, Dewey, stamped across there. And this one's really cute. $6. Dewy Pottery mug. Ray Dunn mug. You got it, Miss Lois. What did I say for the Ray Dunn? Did I say 6 or 8?
6.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Pat, for keeping me honest. And Miss Lois would also like the Dewey mug. Did I say 6 for that one? I think I did.
I'm not sure on that one.
We'll say 6. Really? Barbara's been on the Grand Old Opry stage. Okay. So that does it for Miss Pat and I. Dewey could be for Dewey Beach in Delaware.
Yeah.
I had a hard time finding the stamp for it, but if anybody changes their mind, that's my
That's my
4.
4.
She wants to make sure it fits in the box right. I think I have one other thing on the shelf for you, Miss Lois, and I think it'll fit on top. The other box is still on the shelf. So this was the other thing that I have on the shelf for you. So this will fit on top.
Mm-hmm.
I like coffee mugs, Miss Pat.
Yeah, I do too.
And
Even though
apparently so do you.
yeah, even though I use the same one all the time, I've had this mug over 20 years ago. When I was a Girl Scout troop leader, 2 of the little girls gave me this mug. They were sisters,
Aw.
and I still drink out of this mug.
I had a Tigger mug that was the same size as the Opry mug, like this, and it was given to me by a friend, and I used that mug for, God, probably 2 decades. And it's funny because every time Derek would see that mug, now when I taught Derek to drive, I would take that mug in the car and I would fill it to the top with coffee, and I would sit in the passenger seat, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, you need to drive like you're driving a limo. Don't spill my coffee." And every time he saw that cup, he would roll his eyes and go, "Oh my God," because every corner he'd be looking at my cup, and I'd be like going like this and sipping it. When it finally dropped and broke, I was like devastated.
I
All
tend to
right,
keep
guys, we will be on Miss Pat's channel
at
next
noon.
weekend at
Mm-hmm.
noon.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday, selling books and mugs.
Books and mugs. I got to
Books and
add that to the
mugs.
thing. Books and mugs. Got to run. Good night. Happy Easter, Dougie. Doug, excuse me, Doug K.
I call him Doug. So I will not be on for Working Live tomorrow because send me that in an email, Deb, because my chat doesn't load very quickly. I won't be able to see that after we end it. I will not be on tomorrow because we're doing a family brunch at one of Dean's niece's house tomorrow for Easter. And I think that starts around 2:00.
Okay.
But we have heat. We have heat, Miss Pat.
I've been hearing.
That's so exciting.
So it's getting close.
Yeah.
So when are you going to put your other house up for sale?
I think I will probably. My realtor knows.
Okay.
But we want to be moved out here.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to. Oh, I'll have to look at that too, Muriel. We want to be moved out here, and we want to paint my house.
Mm-hmm.
And because my bedroom right now at the house, we had several foster kids when my kids were younger, and 3 of the boys were in that room, and it was like t-shirts and posters and all this stuff was like nailed to the wall and everything else. And when all the boys moved out, I patched the holes. I pulled everything down and patched the holes, but I never resanded
Oh, okay.
So drywall patching and sanding and painting, all that's got to happen. So I would say as soon as we're done painting over there, we'll probably reach out to the realtor and get everything going.
And that's good.
I'm anxious.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep, I
anxious. But
understand.
we are just about out of money from
Mm-hmm.
from selling my mom's house.
Okay.
And we still have to buy all the drywall. I don't have kitchen cabinets yet. So we have the flooring and stuff like that, but so we gotta pace ourselves, you know?
Uh-huh.
So don't wanna bury myself and not have enough money to live and count on, the house immediately selling, because it may sit on the market for a while. Who knows? Don't know.
You never know with houses, yeah.
True.
'Cause when we moved here, we figured our house would, take at least a month, 2 months to sell. And the first day we got contracts on it, and we didn't have no
Yeah.
place to go.
That's
Luckily,
what
the
happened when
contract
my
fell.
neighbor
Well,
listed their house.
we could have just stayed with my daughter, but that wasn't a preference. Luckily, the contract fell through. So we took it off for 2 weeks and put it back on, and then we got another contract right away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor listed their house, and in the first 32 hours,
Mm-hmm.
22 people went through, and they had 16 offers.
Yeah.
And they actually ended up getting 30,000 more than their asking price.
See, that's what was funny with us. Our agent is telling us what we need it listed for, and I'm going like, we're not listing for that little bit. And he going like, well, the bank will never approve for what you want, and we end up getting $20,000 over we were asking, and was no
Yeah.
problem getting the bank to okay that loan amount. So when it's
Yeah.
meant to be, it's going to happen just like that.
I'm going to list it for what I want.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody wants to make me a lowball offer, I mean, just like an eBay auction,
Yeah.
and the realtors
Oh,
say that a lot. They say like, "Oh, that's too much," or whatever.
much.
That's what I
Mhm.
want. That's how much money I've put into the
You see
house.
on
And
Etsy now, people can start making you offers if you opt into it.
really,
Yeah.
oh, you're right, Muriel. I gotta do that. I so have to do that. I've got it's all on my iPad in my iMovie, and I drop all the clips in there, and because I want to be able to post them and schedule them so they go off on the same day every week, and you don't have to count on me to get busy and not follow through. So
Yeah.
once those videos start on Journey's End, I want them to be consistent.
I want to start one on I bought this little dollhouse kit at Hobby Lobby. It's a room, and I want to like document every step along the way of me making it. I don't know when I'll get started on it, but hopefully soon, and do the same thing. Break it into short increments like 10, 15-minute
Yeah.
sections.
Julie wants to know if you're doing the offer thing on Etsy.
In one of my shops I am. Gonna see how it works. Yeah, because you get to set like with eBay, how you put in like don't even contact me with offers less than this or less than that. Etsy have it set up where you can select 20, 30, 40, whatever percentage you want. And then if that person is lower than whatever you select, you don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
Miss
we'll see.
Brett. I do IT for a living. Everything's in the cloud, and it's also on an external hard drive, and it's also on my iPad and my phone.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss
It's
Pat.
been fun. It's been fun. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Good
I'll see
night.
you next weekend.
Next week, I'll send you a thumbnail, coffee, and y'all get your coffees ready.
Yeah, get your coffee ready.
I've always asked if
We'll
I
be
felt
doing coffee
comfortable
mugs. I'll
but
probably
lower.
do a couple of these again before I list them, but other ones I'm just gonna go ahead and list them.
Yeah. Okay, then. We'll see
Bye,
everybody.
guys.
Bye-bye.